Hello, hello. Hello, hello. So today we will indeed be continuing the Eveltral hunt. Most likely not going to be as long as the last two were hunting for each. Well, still something. Should be able to get a decent amount done. Would like to say indeed. And I was thinking that if I would be getting the Veltal today, I probably would like to be taking a break from Dynamax Adventures. Happy New Year to you as well. Hopefully the year has started okay. Hasn't been too long, but hopefully it started great. Yeah, nothing too bad with me. A little sleepy, but that's to be expected. Apart from that, like, nothing too bad. It has been very happy, indeed. But yeah, I don't know how many checks from the Veltal we can get, but I would like to say a decent amount. Of course, it is a little bit down to luck, as it is always with Dynamax Adventures. I know the scene did change. It's interesting looking. Are you today as well? Oh, you're today as well. Very interested on the mouse. Because last night when we did get back home, we did decide to play PC Building Simulator. She was very interested in the mouse. She's a little weirdo because she sometimes cares about it, sometimes she doesn't. They're a little weird like that, but I love it. You're going away? Or what are you doing? Okay, you're leaving? You gave me a shock once again. Not too shocking though. Not too shocking at all. Yeah, hopefully everyone did have a happy new year indeed. Hopefully the year indeed has started nicely. And also hopefully everything did go well. No one did get hurt. At least it seemed like in here this year there hasn't been too many bad things happening. People have been like decently this year then. Which is nice. You'll be happy to hear about it. Everyone has been very responsible indeed about their actions. It's very nice. We shall go for the first one of the year. I guess you, because I don't want... It's one good Pokemon. I mean, I guess the one is fine as well. Oh, electric and rock and ice. Water seems nice as well. Mr. Poison though. I mean, I would be going this way anyways, but I would like to still know who the poison is. Oh, it's Quillfish. It's quite a good options indeed. Unfortunately, I'm a little bit afraid of one thing, and it is to be losing a Mora, but Mora Auroras. Yeah, that hasn't changed. Calling the wrong ones. I'll use Max Whirlwind, I guess. If it doesn't do decent amount of damage, I can do the Max Phantom Blast or whatever my thing is the ghost move. Unfortunately, I was talking about it that I would be switching the background for January. I honestly didn't have time to do it. So, it's not too bad to be doing it, thankfully, so it's pretty easy to be getting it done. So, most likely tomorrow. I'm not completely sure how this week's day off will be going as well. We'll be having it at some point. But yeah, most likely at least one will be on Sunday though. If nothing else comes up. do be depending a little bit indeed. But yeah, hopefully everyone is indeed having a good day today. I mean, okay day indeed, as I said, apart from being a little bit sleepy, but you know, it could be getting better, as you know. Doing some things, it is very much a possibility. I hope that one of you will be taking... Okay, because I was thinking of keeping this one for a little while longer. You then... The water one would have been also quite fine. I mean, that's okay change, but I would have been heavier with the Auroras there. Well, I will be taking this then, and of course everyone will be wanting to switch to this then, right? That's how it works. It is indeed how it works, of course. I will burn you. You're doing such decent damage. I love it. Dude is burned. I know it's a weaker move, but still. That dude did have a thing lowered. Was still able to survive this nicely. Nice. I'm surprised how little these things do. I'm hoping that this will be enough. It should be. There we go. Nice. I don't like the HP situation with Tauros. But apart from that, we're quite good. Quite good indeed. Nice. Another one captured. Yeah, as I said, I will be taking it, and of course those two will be wanting to switch now. I'm gonna be taking a risk and going for the water. Would be quite cool if we would be having a certain lantern in here. I know it's weak to dark, but yeah, one weak to dark anyways. So not like it's gonna be helpful too much with that. Unfortunately, every single one of my moves is bad. The higher the user's defense, the more damage inflicts. I guess I could be checking out. I don't think your defense is too high. Yeah, your special defense is very high though. I was thinking Frost Breath because it will be critting. That's probably the best bet. Okay. Very interesting. Eh, you know, that's decent damage. He also helps the things. I guess I will be trying to use Brian then. Oh no. Speed. You were outspeeding us anyways. It doesn't matter, but thanks. I guess. Yeah. Could use stuff with that. I guess let's try body press. It's not gonna be doing too much. I mean, hey, at least we haven't lost too many lives. I'm very thankful for that. You know, things could be worse. I use another body press. It's not doing any damage, but and I don't really have anything better to do anyways. Tauros is almost down. Oh no, Tauros is our best bet to be defeating this. Not Tauros. There we go. Nice. Starmie is down. I so hope that Tauros would be switching because it's slow, but I wouldn't be minding if it would be the dude that is known to be the funny guy of Bronzor. Speaking of Bronzor, depending on how I feel tomorrow, we might be going back to Alpha Gudra. We are at 1k there, and then I decided I will be having a little bit of a break from there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, depending on indeed how I'm feeling tomorrow, we might be going there. As I said, I want to do at some point, like, decently sue some Hansin the funny game of Village. I will want to do that indeed. I know it's kind of a bad thing to do, but I will be doing it anyways. Because I know that Tauros will be going down no matter what, like soon. I can't do anything with that. That's more damage than I would have hoped for. It's decent damage. Okay, okay. Everyone doing about the same amount of damage. I think I will be switching to the other move instead, because I know Blizzard will be 100% accurate. Since you know the weather is like this. It's only 30 difference anyways. So I thought it would be nice. One thing that is a little unfortunate about that we did switch the Arab Psychic away, which was the funny bell, is that we could be getting special defense partially dropping. It would have been making things maybe a tad bit easier. I think after this turn we should be getting to the, you know, attacking twice thing. Nullifying things. That's not nice. It's not nice at all. I think they should be able to survive Snarl though. Tauros didn't, unfortunate. there is a decent chance to be losing the very first TA of the year. Thankfully, I am going to be faster because of, you know, my ability, so that's nice. Yeah, I'll be using Blizzard. Decent amount of damage. Okay. That's useless. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. The first one was indeed a successful one. It did cut a little bit close, but we were fine. Let's see though, what do we get? Do we get indeed? Person of the day getting something to be shiny. No lantern. No bear chick. No Starmie. And no bacon. Unfortunate. Unless we do, we go for more. Still not for Zygarde though. One day Zygarde will be the thing. But yeah, as usual, be free to, or feel free to join in. Any help is greatly appreciated. Any help indeed. Someone has found a duck trio. Massive mass outbreak. Not massive mass outbreak. I mean, probably that as well, but someone did find duck trio in the dance. Yeah. As usual, when we do be getting home after, you know, New Year's. Or, I mean, you know, midnight things. It's interesting that how often the cat is so happy to see us. As I said, I don't think she does care too much about, you know, fireworks. I think if she would be going into her little escape corner or underneath the bed. Okay, decent team, decent team. I would like to keep mine, but I guess I could be switching as well. Because white card is quite nice to be having. Depending on what the bugs are, I might be going for them anyways. We said fairy, Icicle fairy. Oh, the other one is the one that I would like to go for, even though I already should be having it as a shiny, but it's a very nice one to be going for. It's an Armaldo. Yeah, again on the final spot is the only one that I really don't want to be get switched out. It's again like that nicely. I might as well use like Max Knuckle. Because I think I might be switching to something else. Because all of these options, they are not too bad if the dudes would be switching to them. Because you have coaching if nothing else. Nice. I don't know about you, but I think they might be having a fairy move that will be hitting the dude super effectively. How dare you? No, the dudes dancing with the swords. Oh my god, could you please stop with that? It's frustrating because I know that it has super effective moves. I mean, at least the Croton is trying the best it can. Can't say no to that. Nice. Good damage, let's go. Poliwrath is down. It's unfortunate that the Croton is paralyzed, but there is a chance that it might be switching, of course. It is indeed always a possibility. Let's see. Literally the only one that I didn't want to be switched. And then Rock, then indeed Bog there. Good items. I guess the leftovers. It's literally the only good one there. We have wise classes for the dude. Even though I think we're gonna be going for mostly physical things anyways. I think we should be having somewhat of an easy time with this dude though. Oh no. Huh. What if I would be... No, I would like to switch it to this, but then we wouldn't be having as easy time with the next one. Muddy water, let's go. I still would be hoping that the Croton would be switching. Because depending on the situation, I might be switching into the Depending on how things go, I might be changing myself to the Armaldo. That is indeed a possibility. I think I will be doing it. I'll be switching to the Armaldo. Because I think we have a decent chance at, you know, winning. If that will be the case indeed. So it's a pretty decent chance that, you know, we'll be getting the funny thing of getting our attacks very high. Okay. So pretty much on the next turn then. It is unfortunate to be getting it now. Also, I'm just fully in belief that, by the way, that the Crawdon isn't gonna be fully paralyzed. That's going to be my whole thing that I'm believing in. It's not gonna be fully paralyzed at all. There we go. I will be switching to this. I will be regretting if Crawdon is the only one that wanted to be switching. Okay, good. Good call then. We do be missing out on Wide Guard, which is a little unfortunate. But the good thing is we have only one... no, we have two that are weak to flying. We don't have anyone that weak to dark. But the perfect idea would be that if both would be using attack boosting things. Everyone is attacking, that's also completely fine with me. That's unfortunate. Oh, we can't be getting one. One to be the case, unfortunately. Defense going down is pretty nice though. Oh my, critical hit, let's go. Oh, it's unfortunate you keep missing them. Max airstream on a dude that didn't really be it's being super affected by. Interesting. I mean, at least it's no longer paralyzed, that's nice. Oh, both of our attacks and defense will be rising. Oh, that's not nice. Oh yeah, because I'm not weak to it, because I'm part of rock type, yeah. Thankfully I will still be hit by the coaching though. It's not gonna be doing as much damage because it's not a defense drop anymore. Oh, it was enough to knock Chu down. That's a little bit scary because we unfortunately only have one life left then. It really do be depending on what does it do. If it uses taunt and snore, we are quite good. I mean, I guess at least Roran is there as well, so you never know. And of course, as usual, we'll be getting it on the Dynamics turn. Sucker Punch fails because both of them are doing things. So we should be good because both of them resisted. This attack going down doesn't matter at all. I'm kind of hoping that it uses Accelerock and it's gonna be doing very good damage. It's my hope. Oh no, now you're using Howl. You survived though, I love it. So we should be good then. Maybe. Nah, he's damage. That was a little too close. I know there was the boost for the lash out, but I didn't think that it would be doing that much damage. I didn't think that it would be doing that much damage at all. Because it did use Sword Stance, and there was also coaching and Howl. Could have been going a lot better though, but it was fine. Let's see. No Poliwrath, no Lycanroc, no Armaldo, and still no Bacon. Still no Bacon indeed. Let's go still for Yveltal. I'm starting to think that have I actually gotten good with Dynamax Adventures? As I said, in my opinion, I can't really be getting good at Dynamax Adventures apart from, like, of course, remembering what moves does Pokemons have. And go, of course, from that to the best Pokemons. The thing is, it is still very lucky. Sometimes you can really pull it off with a bad start. Honestly, both of the starts have been quite bad today. Then again, have you been also both times very close to be losing? Yes. What do you know? You gotta live on the edge every once in a while, right? You gotta do that, right? Let's go then. Yes. It seems like today is the day that we can only get one good Pokemon at the start. Shall we go for fighting? And the fighting one honestly is in this case okay. I think electric rock and then normal would be the best play. Is that a Pika clone ice? I think it's the Dene. I'm not too sure though. Is it more Peko? One small, kind of roundish Pokemon. I honestly probably will be using Max Strike. Let's get speed. With this team, it's gonna be decently nice, I guess. Actually, I'm curious about one thing. I don't think it's too many, I'm curious about it though. About how many Pika clones have static? How many Pika clones have each? There's of course Pikachu and Raichu. And Pichu. It's only Molga and Pawmi. Only those. It's very interesting indeed. Do you want to be having Zapdos with static? Because it's a possibility. Also, unfortunately, we are already one life down. Very unfortunate indeed. Yeah, I don't know. I of course like that most of the Pika clones have somewhat of a unique like ability, that they are not just copies of Pikachu, they have like other abilities. But I think more of them could be having static. Even though most of them do be making sense with the abilities that they do. But wouldn't be hurting to be having sometimes it's a hidden ability. Also, one thing that I would wish so much is that I would wish that I would have wished that the funny dudes indeed would be very funny. I forgot what I was about to be saying. Oh no, the damage on next turn is gonna be insane. It was something that I was thinking that it would be funny if more Pokemon would be having poisoned again. Cheese. It'll be fine. Oh god. So next turn we should be having that Jude to be going down then. I would like to say. Oh yeah, I was thinking that I think even though pickup it isn't as big of a thing anymore, I think more Pokemon should be having pickup as an ability. That was the thing that I was thinking about. Because Pachirichu has it and it's a pick a clone. Just run away and pick up, I'm pretty sure. It's at least a normal ability, so I don't know if it has a hidden ability or not. But yeah. It's indeed quite sad to think that more Pokemon don't get pick up. Please. I mean, it has at least more HP, it has coaching as well, which is okay. We get double items. We get double items from going for a Minchino this way. That's insane. I like those two life orbs. Would be nice to be getting for the Caracol, nice EVLH. I will still say that I would hope that the Minchino would as well to be having the funny thing of having Minchino. Minchino would be having Chinchino shiny coloring as well. As I said, I don't mind the pink. But at the same time, I would wish it would be the nice brown. I'm gonna just use Aura Wheel again. Nice. We'll be fine. We can get to choose items again. I wouldn't be minding if someone would be switching, like, I don't know, the place again, even though it has coaching and coaching is nice. At least could have been taking the Lurandis instead, game. Let's see, any better items? Not really. Oh my. You would have been useful with the Violite if you would be having the cargo. Not with the Chin-Chin. Chinchino is the last time that I did check fully evolved Pokemon in this game. Funny. Let's go fast. I mean, I will say light screen is nice to be having, indeed. Only one left to go. Let's see. We go for the best. Okay. That's decent damage. Considering everything. I'll be using Aura Wheel, but of course now it's resisted, so I'll be using, of course, now Thunderbolt instead. Still doing nearly as much damage. Okay, 3 times, nice. We are fine. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we good. Special attack going down is unfortunate, but not too much to be worried about, thankfully. There's still technically a chance to be losing, but it is quite low chance at losing though. So is the year indeed gonna be close calls every single time? Ooh. Nice damage. There we go. Maybe the max move was a little too much, but at least I don't want to be taking the risk. I might be going for a few more, and then I think I will be going ahead and buying some more Premier Balls. I will say though that soon I'm gonna be max out with Premier Balls. As I said, I personally don't want it to be all the time to be full the Dynidor. I want to be like emptying every once in a while, so you know I can stock up on something like Beast Balls. No more Pekko, no Caracol, no Chinchino, and still no Bacon. No Bacon indeed. There's sometimes a situation where I would be wishing that the Pokemon games, they would be thinking of giving you more of the things of more than 99 items. And sometimes it would be nice. Or 999 of pretty much anything, because 999 is the max with pretty much anything. It's with items, it's with Pokemon's like knockdown thing. With the, you know, the Pokemon's battle thing. Like, I understand, like, certain things you don't want to be getting, like, too many of, like Pokeballs, I guess. But something like Dynidor, it would be nice sometimes. I'm also gonna be checking one thing. Because there's Armonidor as well. I don't think I'm too stuck up on each on my other file. I've been doing a decent amount of the things though, so you never really know. I have 633 Dynamax candy on the other file. It's very interesting. Brain extender. I have 287 Armoridor. Yeah, not that much, but a decent amount. And I have 648 Dynidor. But as I said, I personally will be... I will always be... indeed be... always be buying some more things. It would be nice and stock up on the Premier Balls. And I would still say that I absolutely love that. You can get so many Premier Balls. I mean, it's not that hard to be stocking up on them by buying things, but at the same time, It is a little bit of waste of time. We'll be wishing for the JJ, even though it might be spamming entertainment, but will be something good. There seems to be 2 ice types on the other side, though. It's ice there. That one has an ice move. That one definitely. The water one also has an ice move because we have the other Vascaline. And we should be fine against this. I don't think we have anyone to be weak to it. And we have at least Berserker to be doing a decent amount of damage as well. I probably will be just helping hand. Saying helping hand to be doing lots of damage. Oh my god. It starts. Oh no. It starts the substitute. Oh no. Please, Berserker, please be attacking. Thank you, because I would love to help you out. Not saying that Body Slam can be doing decent damage, and it's paralyzed, nice. And yeah, Metal Claw is the reason indeed why I would like to help it out. Nice. Avoiding the attack because it's using dive. With the next one we should be quite good. Our helping hand on Berserker. Dive does decent amount of damage. How about Metal Claw? Is it enough? It is. Nice. Wasn't completely sure on if it would be or not. Thankfully it was. Thankfully it was indeed. Okay. The good thing is that I'm not too upset if anyone will be switching. I think I will be going for water because even though the move can technically be worse, but we're gonna be having an easier time to defeat this one, I would like to say. A few electric moves, perhaps. We starting to make you be slower. It would be absolutely hilarious if Basculing would be switching for a Basculing though. It would be lovely. Oh yeah, fake tears is also very nice. Wow. How dare you? Very good damage. Very good damage indeed. Reflect is somewhat useful. I hope that it will be doing enough damage. Yeah, let's go. Nice. Would of course be absolutely loving if we would be keeping the Glalie there, but as I said, any good damage is good damage. Why couldn't you switch to Berserker instead? And do another ice. The last one would be also rock chai, but I we're taking this instead. Even though we might be a little bit of struggling with this one. I guess it really depends on what Berserker will be doing though. Berserker is attacking, so helping hand then. So we're gonna be doing decent amount of damage. Indeed. Thunder? Huh? Why not? Another move? Why thunder? It is paralyzed. Huh? Still a little bit confused, but anyways. About the thunder situation. We seem to be in okay situation. The unfortunate thing is that we are quite low on HP with quite a good amount of Pokemons. But that's about it. At least it wasn't again the Basculin. Oh no, we get to the range that the dude can be using substitute. I mean, that dude hasn't been wanting to be switching at all, by the way. The other Basculin, that is. Yeah. The other two will be indeed be setuping, even though the other setuping thing is that it's gonna be using substitute. But I guess it's still setuping nonetheless. It is unfortunate how low it's gonna be after it has been using the substitute though. Like, you know, when once the substitute is gonna be running out, you can't even use it. Nice. Can't even use the substitute anymore. Too low on HP, I think. And it flinched anyways. So now it's pretty much forced to be attacking. Wow. So I will be going down to a Snar, unfortunately. That might be happening this turn. Good call, we're trying to do damage. Okay, I'm fine. There goes you, and you're trying to use substitute thing. Next lightning once again. Charge. It's a little unfortunate, but not the end of the world at all. I see. Nice. It wasn't as close call as the last two have been, but definitely could have been better. It wasn't as close call. Close as a call indeed. Let's see. What do we get? No for Glalie. Pretty sure no for Basculing. No for Sandslash. And no for Bacon. Yeah, no. Indeed. I think I will be doing one more indeed, and then I will be checking out the Dynite ore, and probably will be buying some things indeed as well. Well, I ain't complaining. 4 successful ones in an hour. Four successful ones in an hour isn't bad at all, because about an hour ago I did start to be searching for the first one. Indeed, feel free to join in. Any crate is greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciated indeed. Time to switch. Oh yeah, as per usual, because we were gone for quite some time indeed yesterday. The cat was very sleepy last night. Which is of course nice, because then of course if she's sleeping, we can be getting more sleep, because she doesn't want to be getting attention. It is also nice for her. It is still quite unfortunate though that she can't really be sleeping too well if we aren't here. I wish there could be something to do with that. But unfortunately, I don't think that there is too many things that we could be doing for that. Which is indeed very unfortunate. And you know, she's a worried little fella. What can you do? She's worrying that, are we okay? And when she doesn't need to be alone anymore. You know, stuff along those lines. Let's go then. Rotom. Okay. Okay. That's definitely a team. Not saying anything else, it's definitely a team. Oh, that ground isn't too bad, because then we could be going for ground, and the electric one, that seems to be a bug. Then either rock or fairy. Rock, it seems like. I don't think that I want to be going for the dark. I think it's not really something that I would like to go for. You have like Stone Edge or whatever. You have a one rock move, I know that. Just don't really remember which one. Shall we use absolutely nothing? I can't literally do anything. Unfortunately, Rotom, you only have normal and ghost type. Normal. No, you have only a ghost type move that is removed because you can be hitting it with the normal type. You can be hitting normal type with the ghost move. And you do be having the funny move. The funny move that makes you be doing electric damage, but it's a ground type. So yeah, unfortunately can't really be doing anything. I will just be nasty plotting because it's my best badge. It's literally the only thing that I could be doing. Oh no. You know what I will be doing, even though after next turn it should be like absolutely useless. Quick attack for a Skuntank. Yeah, it's unfortunately not gonna be doing too much. It's like it's a tank or something. It's like it would be that. I will be using Will-O-Wisp. It doesn't matter, both of them are gonna be absolutely useless, especially because it's already down. But hey, I could use Nasty Plot, and I did burn each. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, we'll be saying no. Okay, that's not too bad. I'm honestly quite surprised that we didn't lose a life there. Oh, is it an Electabuzz? Yeah, it is. I thought it was Scalavantula for a second. Because I only did see the... Nice. I only did see, like, the hand there, and it could have been Galavantula's leg. But hey, Electabuzz is better, I guess? You know what I will be doing. I will be burning and using Hex. I can do damage, let's go. Let's go, I can do damage. Hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day indeed. Smart. Nice damage. Nice. Oh, just not barely enough. That's not nice. Are you up to do anything interesting today, or are you just gonna be chilling out? And hopefully New Year's did go well indeed. Decent. Yeah, then Fairy. No, rock. Thinking, yeah, fairy. No, not that fairy though. Okay, so now I will say one thing. I will not be upset if any one of those would be switching, because no matter what, if someone would be changing, it would be still quite good. Even though, actually, now that I think about it, I might be switching to this because I'm weak. Oh, nice and quick one. Were you going for, like, Cleavor with the cider then? And hope for better luck with the rods then. 400 eggs is pretty deep in. My speed rose sharply. Thanks. Thank you very much. Oh, nice. I will say one thing, even though it's understandable that you can be hunting for, or really can be hunting for the Cleavor in Scarlet and Violet, but it's a little sad though. You can be hunting for Scizor, which is very cool. I would wish you could be doing the same for Cleavor as well. It is even like very interesting that it's available in the wild there though. Oh no. Oh, come on. Yeah, I would hope so too. But yeah. Remains to be seen. Because the thing is that I know that I can get like 25 successful done in like 9 hours, but I don't think that I will be going for 9 hours today. You know, New Year's, even though I don't, you know, party too much on New Year's, because I couldn't care less myself about it. I mean, I was still pretty tired after each. Definitely couldn't be anything to do with that. I did be staying up at until like 7 AM and did sleep for like not even 6 hours, almost 6 hours. I mean, of course, if I would be too sleepy, I would be going to sleep or stay to be sleeping. I'll skip out on it. I want to howl. Oh, come on, I could have howled first. Would have been doing more damage. I hope you get your ults as well soon enough. Are you going for a male one to be getting a nice full swiper? Oh, you got it, okay. Nice. Are you going for another one? Jeez, that damage. Or did you already get the one that you were looking for? You know what I'll be doing? Using Excel Rock and do a ridiculous amount of damage. Nah, you got a false wiper. Let's go. We're fine. There we go. I could have stopped howling, but as I said before, I can't really be counting crits. Let's see, what do we got? There we go. I'll indeed be checking out how many Dynador I have. Yeah, Dynador, and then I will be spending probably some of each. No Diggersby, no Electabuzz, no Lycanroc, and no Bacon. Nothing indeed. I could be buying few beast balls. Let's buy 4. It's not like I do anything with the other things too much. Pressure. No, thank you. Nice. Yeah, that is kind of understandable. At least for me, like the end of the year was like it wasn't really slow, but it just didn't seem like time was passing in a weird way. Especially during like November and December, I was like kind of like just struggling like to think of what day it is. Yeah. But some years do be like that. And I guess, like, in general, in the world last year wasn't, you know, the happiest, I guess. It was quite, you know, bad news. For, like, the entire world, indeed. Yeah. Like, at the same time, it was very uneventful, but at the same time, there was a lot of, like, bad things happening. Which is, you know, of course, every year that's the case, but, you know, there's some years that it just seems like there's a lot more of them. A lot more of those days. I'll be picking Eldegoss because I can switch it later. I would have wished for the Vanillish instead. And the Sneasel. Oh god. The bug is okay, rock is fine as well. Oh no, not the electric. It's a meal tag or... No, it's an Audino. I could be going for the Audino, I guess. Yeah, I think I might be switching to this one as well. There might be a chance. Because the rest of the team is okay, even though there is one that is weak. Well, it is quite a nice one nonetheless. Light screen. Jeez, that damage. Oh god. I mean, it is kind of smart though, because you are weak to grass moves. It's not like it's the end of the world at all. I guess I could be using Weather Ball. Because it's not raining. This is Sleepy Maractus. Let's go. Hopefully it stays asleep as well. Nice, so this sweater ball should be enough then. Nice. It's interesting that this year has one more day than usual, because it's a leap year. Even though it definitely doesn't do anything for me, but it's still pretty interesting. Because it's always funny to be joking that the dudes that are the dudes that are born in the 29th of February, that they only have birthdays every 4 years. Honestly, yes. Actually, no. No. I'm using that. Nice, great. But not frozen. Life Dew, okay, that's like one of the best moves that you could be using, honestly. High horsepower. Decent. I'm wondering why you don't use the ice move, but honestly I don't mind that you're not using it. And I guess you're turning everyone to be very sleepy. Nice. You love to see it. I hope you can put, if indeed it's gonna be staying in, I hope it can be putting the Gibraltar to sleep as well. Unfortunately, Clefairy, the only good thing about it is really Life Dew and also being Fairy type. Because immune to Dragon. I mean, I will say that's not the worst things, because the ice move that it does have, it's bad. Yes, I was thinking of switching into this Ordino, so we have 2 healers on the team. I mean, I guess Quick Law. I don't really know what else. Focus Bandit can be useful. Oh, we have a Clefairy with an Eviolite. That's cool. That Clefairy is not gonna be going down, I guess, then. It's gonna be chilling there. Doing its thing. Using... I will again just be spamming that. I would absolutely love to spam Leaf Storm, but unfortunately that's the thing that I will be losing the attack. That I would be very much liking to be using. Also Quick Claw, let's go! You can't be using Substitute too much, thankfully. Energy Ball. Nice, big damage. I like it's just healing right now. Special attack going down is okay-ish in the useful side. Honestly, I will be doing this. Because I will be starting with probably just be healing. If we are not in good health situation. So I don't need to be Dynamaxing straight away. Just want this dude to be going down quite fast. Nice crit. No freeze. Nah, no freeze. Substitute. It's not caring about it, thankfully. Another max overgrowth, and you should be done this turn. Nice. Even though I didn't even use the max overgrowth. Yeah, switching to this and then start the healing dudes. And hope that I wouldn't be getting taunted first. It could be using Sucker Punch on me though, and I wouldn't mind that. Because I would be set upping things anyways. As nice as it would be getting the Jinx to be switching. At least it has Ice Move. And it can be putting it to sleep as well, which is somewhat useful. If it can of course be landing it, which is down to luck. It do be down to luck indeed. I think we both are using Life Dew, but I mean, if we do, it's not the end of the world. But it also might be using Reflect. Freeze? Dry Skin. Yeah, you're setting back for Reflect. I will be using Life Dew again. Because then we should be like almost at full at that point, and then depending on of course what damage do we take, I might be starting to attack myself as well. I mean, that's quite a good reason for me to be doing that. I can get some healing to myself as well. Nice, getting the special attack down. Now let's just hope it doesn't nullify too soon. Sucker punching coming. Oh yeah, I did get you to be getting that chance. Ah, missed, unfortunate. I forgot how absolutely useless you are, Odin, with your attacks, unfortunately. Back to using life dew. Let's go. I moved faster because of Quick Claw, but Sucker Punch is first. Nice. Hopefully it stays asleep for some time. Yeah, we don't need to be healing at all, which it seems to be doing anyways. Using... Try to use probably Sucker Punch again. Should be starting to attack twice, right? Yes. It doesn't affect. It's weird because it doesn't affect it, but the reason is that it just is indeed in full HP. It's just strange. I hope you're setting up another reflect then. As I will be healing. Sucker Punch. Failed once again, let's go. It's not like there's only one that will be attacking anyways, all the other ones are trying to do other things. Nice, you set it up with the reflect indeed. That's so nice. You never guess what I try to do. Nice. The unfortunate thing is that we might be starting to run out of like turns. It's the only thing that I'm really worried about, that we might like start to run out of turns. I've not been really counting them, but still. I mean, I might as well attack this turn. Oh. Okay, good. Waste. Guess we could be quite good. I don't think we really need anything else. I mean, that's unfortunate you did miss. Trio avoided this time. Yeah, the Chinks goes down, unfortunately. It was a critical hit. You know, honestly, it might have mattered, but there has been a lot of defense drops already. So it might not been actually doing anything. Or special defense drops. I guess training case. I mean, that's okay. That it's gonna be taunted, it can't be using anymore the thing of life dew. Well, well, well. I mean, I will be using Life Dew. I don't like that the Jinx is using Lovely Kiss. Thank you. Oh my god. You missed with the rock slide. Please. Thank you. But unfortunately, yeah, we did run out of turns. That's the first time that I have run out of turns. It was unfortunate because if the Jinx would be attacking instead of trying to put it to sleep. No Maractus, no Clefairy, and no Audino. Interesting way to lose. Because I was thinking that like it's gonna be either this turn or the next turn that we will be running out of moves. Or not run out of moves, but turns, same thing. Was indeed an interesting way to be losing. Even though it doesn't really feel like that I did lose. Even though it technically is a loss. And I don't think that my, like, Draining Kiss thing, that if I would be using it more, it would be helpful. Helping us too much anyways, because I did so less. Like, I did, like, absolutely nothing. I mean, it could have been the fault that the special attack was down, but, I mean, it didn't do too much in the first place anyways. But yeah, that's the first time for everything, I guess. Anything and everything. Very interesting. Let's see then. Time to go once more. Honestly, I will be choosing Beware because I will be switching it at some point then. Okay, that's definitely a team. It's not like every single one of us is weak. The ice one there is very nice. One fairy is Togetic and the other fairy is a funny guy. I honestly think that I will be going this way. I will be taking the Vespa Queen because I don't want Swagger to be used. Yeah, having the fairy there. It's just a thing. Do I go for a healing fairy or do I go for a healing fairy? It's a difficult decision. Just gonna be using max strike then. So I don't get a drawback of. I don't get a drawback of the recharging, I think, with this. Or is it recoil damage? Whatever it is, I'm not gonna be getting it. Of course. Well, that's a decent amount of damage. Unfortunately, I can't be using it more than for 2 more turns, but I mean, I think that's going to be quite enough. Oh, let's go, you managed to land it. Yo. Nice. It's paralyzed. And now it's down. Very nice. Very nice indeed. There we go. Now I will be switching into it. Oh, no one would be taking it. I would be switching to it anyways. Go for dark next, even though type-wise it's bad against this one. Oh, the poison would have been Nido King. It's fine. I will be getting items in here if I remember correctly though, so like it's not too bad to be going this way anyways. Bunch of pressures. Attack order it is. Jeez. On the charge walk of all things. Would have been bug and ice type there. Nice crit. Okay. It's burned. Let's go. Why weather ball? I mean, I'm fine with it, but why though? I might be staying in as the Westbeck window. Even at the end, because I would be wishing that at least the Frostmoth would be switching. It can be useful, but I would wish it would be switching though. It really depends on what it does use, I guess. But I would rather it be switching though than anything else. Here we go, nice. Because if we go for this fairy, we get items. Neither of them are gonna be too easy to defeat. We're going for this fairy though. And then to choke a chick. Expelled belt, it's not gonna be doing anything. I guess weakness policy is my best thing, honestly. Because I might be able to survive a hit. If I do, then I will be getting that. It's just I don't do anything with the other two or any of the other ones. Expelled belt, I don't have super effective moves. Lumberry, I doubt that I will be getting confused. That's what Lumberry does. If I remember correctly. So, what do I do? Weakness policy is indeed probably the best one. after you. Charge bug is gonna be making you slower. Let's go. The thing is that if we would be having someone to be having a check like move, I might be considering using swagger on someone. But since we don't, then it's not too necessary at all. It could have been a possibility, especially if we would be having... Especially if we would be having, like, the fairy crown thing going on. Guess you can be getting confused. Not the speed. Yeah, Lumberry is indeed confusion. I didn't remember correctly. Goodbye. Depending on if I do be getting to the Velta like in a decent health, I might be actually using like Max Airstream against it as well. Because it should be doing, you know, decent damage. The thing is, especially with my weakness policy, I'm kind of interested in okay. I'm kind of interested in trying to use revenge. Because imagine if I would be able to plan that nicely. It's gonna be neutral damage, but in the weakness policy being a thing, it would be nice to know what you're gonna be going for. Because oh, I can use Siege. I was thinking that it is so like one of those moves that I can be using it. I honestly will try every once in a while. I think I will be starting with attack order though. Okay. Unfortunately, is that your best move? Unfortunately, it might be your best move. It's not a good move, unfortunately. I mean, why? Why though? It has terrain pulse, scorching sand, shore up, and shadow ball. It could be using terrain balls then. Because it just depends on the terrain. It becomes a type of the terrain and doubles the power. Jeez. Oh, it's paralyzed, let's go. Palisand is no longer taunted, let's go. Is it Dynamic's turn? What's the next one? It is... Yeah, I think I will be doing that indeed. Oh, actually, Max Flutterby. Because then we can make things to be less effective. Also, I don't like that the Confe is just using like after you or whatever. I wish it would be attacking. It has like good attacking moves. Of course, on me. Getting the special attack drop is indeed nice with you. You could be healing, I guess, as well. It did like 2 damage. Watch it being like Confei not doing anything, by the way. Yeah, again on the palace, and I like, why can't you be attacking? I guess it wants to be helpful and you know, again paralyzed. And you know, wants to be useful, I guess. To be speeding them up, but yeah, it doesn't really do too much. Its special attack is at least nicely down, but unfortunately I think still that I will be going down to a funny thing. Confei, what are you doing? Because the unfortunate thing is that this dude is gonna be attacking twice and we might be losing to the Snarl. If it's not gonna be fully paralyzed. Oh, the Confei avoided it, nice. Yeah. Why didn't the Confei be attacking? That's mean. Or healing. Just after you, after you. Mean. No Westbegwin, no Absol, and no Confei. Honestly, I don't know what would I've been doing if the Confei would have been shiny, because it didn't do anything. It was being very mean. Oh god. How mean can one Confei be? Like, just, you know, if you're not attacking, at least heal. I think it did like heal only in the first turn, and that was, you know, somewhat useful, but I don't think that there was something like heal block going on that it couldn't be healing anything. Because last time that I did check, I don't think that anything really has heal block. At least the ones that we did go for. This is a little unfortunate. It do be what it do be though. What can you do, unfortunately? Let's see. I'm actually curious, does anyone have like heal block in here? I don't think anyone has heal block in here. So yeah. Yeah, anyways, I do be hoping the best of luck to anyone else that do be hunting. Hopefully you will be able to find whatever you're looking for, indeed. Let's not lose the third time in a row. I mean, Inokuni, you have poison point, that's nice. There was 2 rock types there. And you decided to choose the substituting tune instead. I honestly, just for funsies, I'm kind of thinking of going actually for the dragon that is gonna, or steel that is dragon that's gonna be absolutely annoying to be dealing with. I will be doing it for funsies. We have a decent chance at defeating it though, all things considered. It's not like we don't have a crown and a dragon type there. Unfortunately, poison point is gonna be so useful in this one. That's a stride for funsies. Yeah, Max Quake. You are not levitating, my dude, right? Just starts to levitate out of nowhere. There's one move that I have always considered to be quite a not too many Pokemon has this move, and it's the funny move of funny move of Magnet Rise. Unfortunate. I'm doing decent damage though. Shall we use max use? It's pretty decent for indeed. It's burned, let's go. Pretty much any kind of attack will be knocking it down. Nice. I might honestly be switching to this. Oh, you avoided it, unfortunate. It is learned by a decent amount of Pokemons. From level up, it's from the Magnemite line, Voltorb line, Porygon, of course. Fortress and Steelix is a very interesting one to be getting Magnet Rise. Steelix. Because Fortress I can kind of understand. Metang and Metagross, yes. Robopass, yeah. Genetic. Togedemaru is again like a strange one to be getting it. Circuitry and Stack Attack are also interesting. Lucky and Reverie makes sense though. Bunch of dudes that can learn it by tutoring though. I like considering like if you don't be using tutors, it's only be available by leveling up with few Pokemons. Attack would be nice to be getting down. Because by breeding it's only like 6 Pokemon. Dandelions? And get it by breeding. Okay. Geodude, interestingly enough, the Alolan kind, it can be learning it on Gen 9 by breeding. Nice, Jack Drop. It isn't then true. Why do you used move? Oh, we have a paralyzed dude. Sad. Also, you were attacking nicely. Why are you now being very mean? Ooh, nice damage. I don't think that matters too much, my dude. Especially thinking that there's probably gonna be some dudes attacking you. It's interesting that it's female as well. It's quite rare. It is indeed one of those Pokemons that have quite a good chance of being a male. Male is very rare. Let's go for a shiny female Munchlax with more funny honey trees. Oh god. I mean, I guess like you could be using Q-Charm, but Q-Charm it in the original games it is a little broken. Just a little broken. I would like to be going for a crown. But I think we will be having easier time with steel. And also we get items after it. We don't necessarily need the healing straight away. I think this is unfortunately one of those Pokemons that for whatever reason is attacking twice on each turn. I remember, is it both or is it only this one? Or the other one? Oh yeah, you do be attacking twice. You are one of those Pokemons that for whatever reason do be doing that. And it doesn't make too much sense indeed. Nice, security going down. Would be wishing that it would be coming to place. At least you did use both moves, like that they weren't too effective. So that's nice. Getting burned? No burns so far. Might be done this turn. Nice, avoided. But at least once, so that's nice. Is this enough? It's not. I'll be using Iron Head. Doesn't matter at this point. As long as it does damage. And I will say that I'm not too upset if... I don't know, Munchlax, it would be a little bit upsetting, but at least if it would be switching, it would be getting... something good. Be getting something good indeed. Best one would be, of course, to paralyze to be switching. Oh my gosh, the game just wants to be being mean. Wise classes could be helpful. Yes, I guess. I hope I remember correctly. Report is a special move, right? I mean, honestly, the thing is that most of the electric moves are unfortunately they are indeed special. Nothing wrong with it, of course, it's just a little sad, I guess. Because it of course makes the physical electric types to be quite useless, unfortunately. But yeah. Doobie what it doobie. The thing is though, do I want to be using the max move though? I guess getting it loose to you lose some certain moves, like getting reduced for the thing would be nice, but I don't think it's too necessary. You're going down relatively quickly. You should be starting to attack twice. It is. I will be going down. I'm not, because it was fully paralyzed. Nice. I mean, I might as well. Uses the PP last move used. No. Decently fast, especially with you being paralyzed, so it's not really that necessary. Don't use Sucker Punch. Oh no. Unfortunate. Thankfully it's only the second life though, and these dudes are gonna be doing a decent amount of damage anyways. It's just unfortunate because I would have liked to be getting the electric terrain for the dude up. Please, I would love to be getting healing. Oh, nice. Oh my god. Everyone went down. It's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Of course, we need to be seeing everyone to be going down one by one. It's not necessary at all, though. Anyways, let's see what we got, though. I'm pretty sure no further on, because the final thing that I have learned recently is that there is not gonna be any red on Chop there. No for Munchlax, and no for Clang. Well, we shall go again. We shall go again, indeed. There we go. It is going into more comfortable position. I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh, that was fast. It's interesting how sometimes it is fast. I know it doesn't have to anything to do with, you know, I being like literally on connected to the same internet, because, you know, it is going through the online thing instead of the local one. So for that it doesn't matter at all. Also, let's try reverse thinking this time and say that we are most definitely not going to be able to defeat the Veltal. It's gonna be helping us out using reverse psychology. That is what it is going to be taking us not to be winning. Indeed. Let's go then. I mean, at least starting with the decent ones. That's not too bad of a team. No, absolutely be allowing to be getting rid of the tree there. But apart from that, not too bad. See, that poison is very nice. The fairy is okay, it's not the best thing ever. Then there's a nice ice one after that, though. Oh, that's that bug. Unfortunately, that's not too good of a bug. It's unfortunately indeed Frostmoth. Cool Pokemon. Still would be wishing it to be better in here. Still wishing it to be better in here, though. Yeah, I'm not gonna be faster during the thing. I will honestly be using Max Geyser instead. Neutralizing gas indeed wouldn't be too bad to be keeping going on. It is indeed one of those abilities that I wouldn't mind to be having, because, you know, then it means that Dark Aura is not a thing. It is sometimes unfortunate that it does also mean that we can be doing certain things. But I mean, it could be worse. It could definitely be worse. Nice. Back to full IC. Milk drink to be reminding me kind of about my battle with Whitney. I will say one thing that I didn't honestly struggle with it too much at all. I know that for that point in the game, indeed, it can be very annoying of a Pokemon to be going against. Miltank, indeed. But yeah, I didn't thankfully have too many issues with it. Surely at some point. It would be also nice to be remembering what I did use for my team then. Because I don't. All I can think of is that I know I did at least have Cyndaquil or Gulava there. What else? Probably some of the ones that I did use like early game and then like did leave out later kind of Pokemons. Let's hope also not to be falling asleep. It would be terrible. Frostbred it is with you. Power swap. Interesting. A decent amount of damage. It's interesting though to be having the move that will be always be a crit. I understand like it's a cool thing to be seeing and everything like that. But like why couldn't it just be more on the base power to start with? To be counting the critical hit. And what about those Pokemons that can't be critical hitted? Will be getting a critical hit then even. Oh no. Thankfully only at this point, so it's not the end of the world, because we should be able to knock it down this turn. At least I very much hope so, because otherwise we'll be in a little bit of trouble. Yeah, it should be it if I can land my hit, that is. Interesting. Oh, that's unfortunate. We have some problems indeed. There we go. Grimmsnarl is down. Executor still would be the best one to be switching out, because then we wouldn't be having one that is weak to both of the types. The unfortunate thing is as well, it can't really be doing anything. At least a Grimmsnarl could be doing something, even though it's most likely that it's gonna be spamming just the power swap. Which can be useful. Not really though. It's at least a fairy. Please execute. Or no. And then this ice one. Even though the items would be nice, but I rather not go for the screens now. At least we get healing after this, so that's nice. Let's see then. Body press is probably gonna be the one that I'm gonna be using. Reflect is a little unfortunate to be getting. Solar beam. Interesting. Very interesting. Unfortunately, I can't do too much damage. Can't be doing too much damage indeed. And defense isn't too high up, I see. Please execute, or if you are nice, you will be switching to this. At least Max Knuckles should be doing a decent amount of damage because there is not the drawback of... There's not the drawback of the waiting or defense thing. I wish you would be stopping with this though. You could be attacking with your funny move as well. You know, it would be doing damage. Okay, that's a decent amount of damage. It's a critical hit, but I mean, it's a decent amount of damage nonetheless. Unfortunately, after this battle, we are gonna be having a few Pokemon that are gonna be a little too low on the HP for my liking. What did you be? What did you be? There we go. Just depends who is the one that is deciding to be switching. We have one or two that are gonna be low. I mean, as I said, there's thankfully healing there, but they're still gonna be quite low nonetheless. I don't think that they would be able to get to full, both of them. One is a maybe. Two is quite unlikely. In my eyes. The execute. Didn't want to switch. But hey, at least we have most of them to be at full. Hitmonlee, I hope that you can use Wild Guard at the right times. Oh boy. Frost Breath, that is nice, that's useless. It's decent damage with a nice critical hit. Allows with doing decent amount of damage and also getting the speed down is very nice. Unless I might as well myself as well to be trying to use Blizzard. Oh, missed. Unfortunate. High close combat though. Wow. Well, I will be going down. Also to execute from full HP. Jeez. I'm not too surprised that I did go down because I was very low. To execute from the full HP, I mean, fair enough I guess, but very, very unfortunate indeed. Smart to be starting to use that for Snarl. Oh my. At least you're not gonna be getting knocked down, but that's very unfortunate. I hope you use White Guard again, by the way. Thank you, I will be using Max Hailstorm. I'm just gonna try and do as much damage as possible at this point. I should be able to live through most of the things that you will be able to throw at me. I don't have like a special attack drop as well right now. So I should be able to do a decent amount of damage. That's unfortunate. Jeez. This losing streak is insane. No wheezing, no Grimmsnarl, and no Cryogonal. I think if I would be losing the next one as well, it would mean that I've been 50-50 on losing and winning. Today, that is. I mean, that time it, like, it was of course unfortunate he did decide to use Oblivion Wing on the dude. But there's almost nothing that we could have done for it anyways. Again. So like we could be having something to be making it unable to use moves. I mean, we technically did have some freeze chances. But unfortunately, they didn't happen. Unfortunately, indeed. Let's go then. I will be taking Auroras. I don't want to be missing out on that. Okay, we have only Musharna that is so bad. It's electric. There seems to be a funny guy after the fairy though. That I think I'm more interested in than anything else. How is the normal there? We go in there anyways for fairy and then for the grass, because grass is a nice soundproof guy indeed. It has mystical fire, I know. I have maybe seen it one time today. Be using Max Lightning because I don't want to be getting the weather things going on, and also it has the thing. the Molgarite. That's the thing, right? It has Rising Voltage, so it's gonna be useful for that as well. Even though it's not right now using it. Decent amount of damage, same amount as the Acrobatics is, but then again, that isn't stab. One isn't stab, indeed. Yeah, now you know it has it, indeed. Try to use it against you. Yeah, yawn, let's go. Decent damage, decent damage. Didn't miss another thunder, let's go. And you should be going down this turn, indeed. No matter what you try to do. Didn't think that the acrobatics was enough, but then again, you don't have an item, so it's gonna be ridiculous the damage that acrobatics does do, though. I have personally never really been getting too much uses out of acrobatics because of the thing that it's gonna be doing more damage if you don't have an item. It's at least not as bad as those moves that you need to have used an item in order to be like doing anything. So at least there is that. And I probably will be using Ancient Power on you then. Would be quite cool to be getting the funny thing. No, not at least yet. At least this time you were able to use it, indeed. You did use it on the only one that didn't attack. Nice. Enduring humming. There is the Endure doing the thing. He'd fall asleep as well. Nice. Oh, Snow easily defeated. Snow is indeed down. Okay, now I honestly don't really care if any of them would be switching. I think, yeah, the normal is the best one to be going for. I mean, if the only one that I would kind of wish to be switching is a Licky Chong, but then again, it doesn't really matter because it's not like Dunsparce is gonna be getting any usage out of the thing that it is called, the ice move that it has. I'm gonna try and paralyze you with Body Slam. Okay, decent damage, decent damage. I'm gonna be frozen. It's a nice beam. Interesting. Thankfully, I'm not too afraid of Ice Beam, especially if you're trying to attack only the Abominous Snow. It's a nice type. Now switching to Thunder, trying to paralyze it. Interesting. That's fine, because Imolga was on 1 HP anyways because of Enduron, the avalanche that the dude was doing indeed. Oh, now you're paralyzed, nice. It's gonna be mattering very much. I mean, it did matter once there though, so it is indeed kind of mattering there. But nothing too much. It would have been nice to be getting it earlier. Let's catch you then. I'm just thinking, should I be prioritizing to try and paralyze it, or just set up the electric terrain for the Molga? If it is still gonna be here, I guess that it would be making a difference. We don't have the soundproof anymore, unfortunately. I mean, I most likely will be using Wise classes. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna just be setting up the electric terrain then. For the Molga. So when it decides to use the Rising World, it's gonna be doing more damage. Even though it might be prioritizing to try to slow it down first. They tend to do that indeed. Nice. That's a decent amount of damage, I would like to say. Very decent. Unfortunately, I can make Thunder to be 100% accurate. But it's frozen though, let's go. It's frozen. It's a popsicle once again. You'll love the seed. There we go. Let's see, does it throw out? No, I think we kind of got this. It's not guaranteed. Because you did nullify things, but I don't think it's gonna be mattering too much. Especially that. Nice. There we go, the evil doll is finally down. It didn't take like an hour to be doing this, but it is indeed worth it in the end. Let's see what we got though. We got a regular Clefairy, a regular Abominous Snow, a regular Dunsparce. And still, unfortunately, no bacon. Unfortunately, indeed. Unfortunately. I think I will be doing one thing when I will be hunting Xerneas. Is that I will be putting the form that you will be seeing in the summary screen instead of, you know, the nice battle one. It is such... It's so unnecessary. I mean, I understand it has that form, but it's a shame that it is mostly in that. It's kind of like the fire Pokemons not to be having the fire to be active. And yeah, like, I wouldn't mind if it would be like when it's in the summary screens, for example. That is a thing that I don't necessarily mind. But I would wish if you are indeed running about with it, then you would be able to see the better form of each. But yeah, unfortunately, most of the time you're indeed gonna be seeing the bad looking one. Oh, no, it's not bad looking, it's just like... It's the non-like active one. I'm pretty sure the other one is called active form. But yeah, probably the most unfortunate part about Xerneas having the out of battle thing is that, of course, it's used to be getting tricked by it in Dynamax Adventures. You know, since when you're battling it, it has some beautiful crystals. As it should be. Better for us less. Okay, okay. I would maybe two that are weak to each. Maybe two. Definitely not three. More grass types. Poison is nice. Poison is probably our only good option in here, unfortunately. We could be going for this poison first, because if nothing else, it has toxic. Our Glumas as well, but I mean, it's possible that it might be switching. And I guess we might be having a little bit easier time with this. I could be having a little bit easier time with this. Gonna be doing this. Using that first. I was about to say the good thing is that we can be set up in a terrain, but I think it is possible. I have a feeling that it might be happening. There it is. I so would hope that they could be talking to each other. Because the thing is that I'm a little bit afraid of that there is the electric terrain going on. And there were a very good reasoning of Steel Roller. Nice damage. Gloom unfortunately does go down, but unfortunately little to nothing that we can do about it. I'm gonna be using this one then again. Since you did go ahead and put our special attack down, I might as well be using another move. Nice, it's fully paralyzed. Let's go. I will still be absolutely in love with this shiny if I will be able to get it. It is so lovely. It's such interesting how does the evolution line go with the shininess. Some are okay, I guess, and some are very good. Unlike that decision. It's another thread. Not thread, no. It's another Trevenant. No more abilities. And Shadow Ball will be my choice. Nice. Why? What are you trying to be doing with that? I mean, at least I guess we will be getting some sort of effect on it this turn. Oh. That's very unfortunate. I would hope to be getting healing from this. I still hate that. Please be healing. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna be taking a good amount of damage from that. Well, then we have like the entire team to be on low HP. I mean, it was a little bit of a risk to be going this way anyways, but at the same time this is one of the best ones that we've been able to go for. Which is probably the most unfortunate part about all of this. Okay. It should be good then. Yeah. I will say that I'm glad if anyone would be taking this. would have wished for a Marowak instead, but that's fine. And then probably normal is our best bet. I honestly would wish again that one of them would be switching to this. That is on low HP. Oh my god. No neutralizing gas, unfortunately, then. And the thing is that since you are pretty fast, I kind of think that there's gonna be a dark move hitting either one of the ghost types that are in here. Cross breath it is. That's a decent amount of damage. Thankfully you didn't attack anyone. Oh. Would have been good to be remembering that, but we'll be fine. I was able to survive that. Jeez. Well, let's just go ahead and go with again with the move. Yeah. It's unfortunately our final life. Nothing to spare anymore. At least I was able to hit. That's nice. I mean, I guess to be smart to be out of the way, but let's see. Max Quake of all things. Yeah, unfortunate. If they would have been switching nicely, we would have been able to take this one to the Veltral at least. No Skullbead still, and Weezing seems to be quite purple to me. Unfortunate. And I still hate how how mean you are about age that I did lose. It's not my fault that the dudes can't be making good decisions. Oh, the Marowak. If you would have been able to switch to the Weezing there, it would have been very nice. But yeah, it is what it is. You win some, you lose some. And as I have said, I haven't really said it, but in this way, but we have been fairly lucky, like in the last 2 ones, so it makes sense that I would be getting some unlucky ones as well. Is it unfortunate that it's on this size? Yes. But you know, it is all fun and games at the end of the day. So I'm not upset myself. At least too much. let's get going then. Oh, yes, please. Okay, so I could be making the dude to be very strong then. It's a decent team though. Do we have some dudes that are weak? Yes. A decent team nonetheless. As much as I would like to go for the fire one there, I might be just going for something else because I don't want to be, you know, be having the thing going on with it. Dynamax, Colossal can indeed be very annoying. Yeah, at least getting these to this gonna be making it impossible to see in here. It's too sturdy to be activated with this. Shall we? It would be quite cool to be seeing, honestly. No, not even close. I know you're bulky, but yeah. Especially on the side that I'm trying to attack you with. It is indeed the usual case that most of the funny rock types are more bulky on the physical side. It makes sense. It is a little unfortunate that it is like so much the case, though. In my opinion, would be nicer if it would be a little bit more sparsed out with that. But then again, you know, they are little rocks that, you know, it is kind of quite hard to be punching. They do be. Okay, so I can use electric moves then, I see. Oh, that's... oh, yeah. That fighting type is okay. Honestly, Pride Power... I will be choosing Pride Power because electric seeds, they don't really help me too much out, and also they might be activating on this fight anyways. And of course I would like to be waiting until the big boss itself. But letting a chance to be missing is quite nice. Quite nice indeed. Breaking swipe it is. Let's paralyze it first. Shall we? Let's paralyze the electric types. Why do you want to be making thunder 100% accurate? Jeez, that damage. Nice, big damage. The attack is very much down, but it doesn't really matter too much because it has like almost only special moves anyways. Also, they didn't do anything, which is nice. Would be nice if you would be attacking, even if it would be not very effective. Would be still some sort of damage. Here we go. Oh, look, the boss is indeed down. That's unfortunate, because no card would have been quite nice to be having. I was kind of thinking probably the water is gonna be the nicest one to be going for. Because fire, as I said, I rather not with each. And the other one is, why would I be going for it anyways? At least it's you, so you're fine. If I remember correctly, you unfortunately don't get a rock move. I think that might be the case indeed. Nice, big damage. Let's go. Stop setting up the rain, please. I know you have rain dish, but please stop it still. Also leftovers. Jeez. Now probably strength sab as well. Oh no. Not the Shinotic. Jeez, to full it goes. Insane. How much damage it is indeed. I don't honestly, could you please like look me down? Thanks. As I don't want to be that low on HP. It is unfortunate to be losing 2 lives, of course, but what can you do? I hope not too many of them are gonna be, you know, okay, every single one of these attacking. I was hoping that they wouldn't be doing too much of the thing of nothingness. There we go. Of course, the best case scenario would be that the Shinotic would be switching to this. So we'll be getting rid of that weakness there as well. And we wouldn't be having anyone to be weak to stab super effective moves. I'm still weak to a dragon move, but that's not stab. But let's see. I'm not too upset if anyone else would have been switching. It's an okay Pokemon, you know. Going to full, unfortunately 2 lives down, 1 to spare. Unfortunately, the Dynamic's turn just went by, but you know what I can do? Is to try and paralyze it. Nice. Unfortunately, Boulder, you can't be setting up anything. Which isn't at the end of the world, if you ask me. It's nice that it's gonna be attacking. Also, I like that you are trying to help me out as well. It's very lovely indeed. I wouldn't be doing anything anyways. If you're gonna be nullifying this turn, it's whatever, and next turn I will be Dynamaxing anyways, or Gigantamaxing, even though I will not be using the Gigantamax move. Nice, big damage. Hmm? Mean. Please don't do it again. Please don't again be using Sucker Punch on me when I'm trying to be a big building. Otherwise, if you do, I think you just don't like the big buildings. Oh, it was enough to knock it down. It was enough to knock it down then. Well, let's see. A regular Boldor, a regular Elegtabuzz, and regular Barbargle. Today is not my day, eh? Very unfortunate. Year started strong with 5 successful ones in a row, and then it was pretty much then 5 not successful ones in a row. Oh, I didn't mean to like Quitch. I can't dare be like, are you sure you want to Quitch? Question there. It's not like it's not the case in Pokemon games that there's a lot of like, are you sure about this? Questions. Would be in this situation quite useful. I would absolutely love to be getting 4 more successful ones, because getting 10 would be very nice. I mean, technically I should be at 12 at this point, I'm pretty sure. Or something along those lines. I would have been able to get everyone to be successful. Yeah, as I did mention it before, I might be going for Alpha Gudra today, tomorrow. If I'm feeling up to it. Because as I said, I will be coming back to it anyways on January. We did hit the last time that I was doing it, we did hit 1k checks. And that was honestly the reason why I wanted to take a little break from each. It probably, I don't know, it may or may not be a thing as well for Eveltal. If I would be hitting the odds. Not completely sure about it. But we shall see. We shall see indeed. Oh, that fairy is tempting. The fairy is very tempting indeed. I'm psychic after that, I guess. What's that electric over there? Oh, it's that one. I might not be wanting to be going for it then. This is a pretty decent team. I might be actually be switching my Tyrantrum to this. Because 8 has a better stab with perfect move than Rock Blast. Shall we use Max Whirlwind? Max Rockfall. Because yeah, the move that you have it's not the greatest. I guess I could be, be using Meteor Beam quite nicely. As well, that's a very nice move. The Fable is burned. I wonder how many times the weather is gonna be changing during this. Thank you for the flame to be avoiding it. Thankfully, indeed. I mean, I still would be attacking you no matter what. It doesn't really matter too much. I know the only option to be going against anyways. My psychic specifically. I'd like to know the reasoning behind that. Might be able to survive then, yeah, easily. Because there was indeed a thing going on. I mean, I might as well try to body slam you, I guess. It doesn't really matter too much what move I will be using at this point anymore. It's gonna be doing a decent amount of damage, no matter what. And we hopefully can indeed be defeating it. There we go. Everyone is full HP because of the life duo. It's pretty nice. Even though it is a little unfortunate you're wasting all of your life dues now instead of waiting a little bit later. And healing only that a little bit of sandstorm damage as well. I know that Life Dew isn't one of those moves that will always be healing you to full. But, you know... Could have just stayed it there, indeed. I might be going for the normal instead. Because I don't want to be going with the chances of having two psychic types. Life Orb. I was thinking of Life Orb or Pride Powder. It's always with me with Pride Powder, especially with Evaltal because of Snarl. Which one I would be taking? Like, do I want to be taking another thing or do I want to be taking Pride Powder? You know what I will be doing? Cosmic Power one time. And then start to attack. That's a decent amount of damage. Electric terrain now? Yeah. We'll use Meteor Beam. Hope for the best with it. Nice crit. It's just... It's so unnecessary to be using the... healing now. Please, don't use it. Oh, there we go, it's burned. But so are you. How do you feel now? You're burned. Was it the wise decision to be burning? Oh, come on. I mean, hey, at least that was a critical hit. I will be using Dazzling Gleam instead. That's thankfully a little bit of a waste. And he did get to attack this turn, so it's not the end of the world at all. Decent amount of damage. I would hope that we would have been able to do the like KO it before you used it. Round again. I so would wish that Static could be doing its thing. There we go. It did maybe take you one too many turns that I would have hoped for. Could have been worse though. I will say one thing that I would be kind of wishing that Drifloon would be switching to this, even though it's still weak, but at least it has Meteor Beam. Meteor Beam is a very nice move. Yeah. I think it normally is our best bet, indeed. This normal specifically. It doesn't really have anything too good, unfortunately. I'm kind of tempted and I will be taking it. Let's take Weakness Policy. I doesn't have any super effective moves against me. Yeah, that's useful. Let's go. It's the dog that wants to break the game. I'll be using one Cosmic Power. Please be attacking instead. We're gonna be running out of life too soon, and that's what I'm afraid of. We'll be like running out of life deals indeed. Is at least like towards these ones you will be having at least somewhat of a good move. I just want to be getting rid of this as soon as possible. So I will be doing this so we can get it done as soon as possible. Unfortunately, it means that probably every other turn we'll be seeing electric terrain, even though it doesn't really help. Like ridiculous amounts. But I can't really be doing anything with it because the Stunfisk really probably is gonna be liking to be using it. I would just wish that it would be just attacking with Thunderbolt instead of setting the terrain. I mean, that time, like, Life Duty do at least, like, good amount of damage. I'm not too upset about it at all. Why are you using... I mean, if you don't... Please do, like, a ridiculous amount of damage to someone. You didn't. Well, I guess we're at full HP now. It's still a little bit of a waste. This should be enough, right? Yeah, nice. We have a decent chance at the eval toll. We have a decent chance indeed. It wouldn't be the end of the world if the BHM does change. It would be okay if it would be staying though. Yeah, at least no one is weak. So that's good. It's just unfortunate that Stoutland it doesn't really have anything. Anything that would be remotely useful. First turn Cosmic Power. Revitalize doesn't really help, but it's nice nonetheless. Sunfisk avoided it. It would have been nice if it would be actually landing it, because then it would be having a chance at being paralyzed. Static. And then I will be using Meteor Beam and hope that it can land. You can no longer use it. Thank you for the absolutely useless thing. It's absolutely useless that time. I get it, you're trying to be getting, like, the thing, but... oh god. As I said, we are running dangerously low on them, and they would be more helpful later. I would like to say... she's critical hit much. Snarl... yeah, I thought it was a critical hit on the Stoutland. Yeah, now it would be perfect time to be using Life Dew. But I'm afraid that you might have run out of them. So I hope that we don't lose because we are not gonna be getting healed this turn. Because that would be very upsetting. Because I just don't understand why it was spamming Life Dew like all the time. Oblivion Wing? Oh no. Decent damage. Damage. I mean, if we'll be getting at least a hitch, that's it. There we go, nice. We got a hitch. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's see what we got. Hopefully something cool and exciting. Would be making up for that absolutely hilarious thing that was happening there. Let's see though. Regular Fable, regular BEM, I'm pretty sure if I remember the shiny correctly. Regular Stoutland, and still no Bacon. Actually, go ahead and remind myself of shiny BEM, but I'm pretty sure I know what it is. If I remember correctly, it is the case that like the preview is like hardly changing, and the evolution is like decently changing. Anyway, that is what I remember. Yeah, indeed. Feel free to join in. Any help is appreciated. As it is every single time when I'm doing Dynamax Adventures. There we go. I'm gonna check out, if I remember correctly, the BM shiny situation. It's indeed like a nice blue. Oh god, it's the other way around. Why is it actually like a nice one? So they both are bad then. This LGM is also then doesn't change too much. It's only the eyes pretty much on it as well. I mean the beams do change as well, but like the little beams on the hands, but if you're not paying attention to them, then I'm wondering, have I missed a shiny BEM then? I mean, it's not too good of a shiny either. It's such a shame. It's like, why? I don't know why I'm always thinking that it's like a nice blue then. Imagine if there would have been selecting 2 wildcard users there. I'm kind of tempted to be going for the steal. don't think I want to be going for the poison like at all. This isn't the best of places, but I will be going for steel even though I will be absolutely getting destroyed there. I guess I can use cosmic power to be like getting my things up then. Yeah, let's just use cosmic power to be able to survive me saying things I see. Very interesting. And I'll just try to make myself to be more likely to be able to survive things with cosmic power. Using it for like another time at least, and then I will be maybe starting to attacking if it seems like it's necessary. Which it might not be. Jeez. I know it's a max move, it's super effective, but still, jeez, that damage. It doesn't really matter what move I use because I think that this might be enough. Oh no. Lash out. You say. On the fairy one. That's honestly a very good amount of damage considering that it is indeed not very effective. There we go. It did go quite easily down there. Nope. We did lose the wide guard user. And I was thinking ground and then ground. The fire there would be fine. But I don't really want to be going either for the flying or the poison there. I mean, the flying one has taunt, but that's about it, what it really has. I mean, I could, I guess, try and speed it up. It's not like I'm wasting someone else's Dynamax turn anyways, because I'm the only one that can Dynamax. It is indeed such a shame, though, that it is such a shame indeed that the dudes that we have in the helping in the Dance Dynamax Adventures and the well, both of the dances in Scarlet and Violet and Sword and Shield, the normal dance, that they don't have the chance to be using, you know, the special things. I would wish they would be having them. It's not like it would be hurting to be having that to be the case. Will be quite useful indeed. There we go. I should still have a decent amount of the fairy moves left. I mean, no longer weak. That's appreciated. Then yeah, probably Crown is the best bet. Honestly, I could be using Follow Me, because I don't mind if I will be going down. I was so low on HP anyway, so it's okay for me to be going down. Because it's most likely anyways that would mean losing 1 life anyways. Yeah, then let's cheer a good cheer, shall we? Such a shame that there's still nothing. It's unfortunately a second life down. I knew that this would be a little bit on the harder side. It is paralyzed though. I don't know why, but it feels a little weird to be paralyzing a crown type every single time. I know, of course, it's a possibility for certain things, but it just kind of feels wrong. That's a decent amount of damage. Not quite enough, unfortunately. But we hopefully are fine. Especially if it uses something on me. I mean, I could have used Follow Me now that I think about it, but anyways. There we go. Overtoad is indeed down. See how things go then. That's okay. I probably having the 2 water types to be bouncing a lot. It's gonna be my guess. I was thinking that I technically could try to do the same thing that I did do last time when I did have Clefable. Guess I could be again to be using Cosmic Power now and then Meteor Beam. Smart, smart. Let's go, it's burned, getting damage. Of course, as well as I said, usually it is better to be having it paralyzed, but that's still quite fine with me. I don't think that that's the end of the world, that Palpitoad is indeed like that. Good damage. Please be able to land each. Sucker Punch is okay. Scald again. Nice Cridge. Could you start attacking, please? Good damage, and now I can Dynamax. And hopefully it doesn't nullify, so I will be getting the special attack boost as well. to be going with this. Let's see. Melmar is enduring again. It was a smart choice, nice. Nice. Max Starfall is indeed doing decent damage. Let's see, do we get anyone go down this turn? Or is everyone able to be surviving things? Oh, Palpitoach was the only one that I thought might be able to be knocked down. It is unfortunate that it's the last life, but I believe... Okay, waste, let's go. Now we have a very good chance at winning then. Oh, come on. That's unfortunate. Well then, unfortunate. Not a loss. If only you would have been flinching, you would have been having itch. No Berserker, no Mudstale, and no Palpitoad. Every single one of them would have been orange in some shade. They would be shiny, funnily enough. Let's go for more indeed. Yveltal it shall be still. Such a shame that it wasn't enough. Such a shame. I mean, the other thing is that, of course, if we would have been using Bounce, we would have been good, because I'm pretty sure that Snark can be hitting if it is not, you know, visibly there, the Pokemon. It's somewhere else. Which I will say that always begs the question, what are those dudes doing? It always begs that question. What are those dudes doing? Especially when they're like something like that doesn't make too much sense to be like staying in the air for long periods of time. I don't know, like Palpitoad. Lopunny. It's like dive and dig are like one of the moves that you understand, like, you know, you are underneath the water or you're underneath the earth. But like bounce though, it's just staying, you know, up on in the air indeed. Oh yeah, the fun thing of fun is we're gonna be having a very cold week indeed. It's not gonna be as cold as it was like thought it would be, which is of course nice. But it is still pretty decently cold though. You know, those kinds of weathers that you would just rather stay inside because it's way too cold. Way too cold indeed. And those like... It's so cold that you would wish that you wouldn't need to be on the mandatory breaks outside in school. I don't know if they have changed that or not, but I always found it very, very unfortunate indeed that like it always needed to be so cold in order to not be need to be outside when it's, you know, cold. And I always found it to be very frustrating. So of course I would be liking if we could be going to be inside when it's the break time. Of course I understand the benefits of going outside. At the same time I always hated it. Especially from first grade to sixth grade when like every single break was you need to be outside break. Like pretty much no matter how cold it is. As I said, it is understandable, but it is very much of a shame. Nice. Jeez. Oh no. Anyway. Why are you Anyways, why are you swords dancing at this point? It doesn't do anything. You silly fella. And that's so honestly sometimes very frustrating with the NPCs that I would wish that they would just be set up in like every single setup that they want to like actually do in the entire battle. If they are not at max at once. No. I mean it's okay, but no. I was thinking probably ground. Who is the is normal? No, that's the normal. Who is the water there? I'm still trying to figure it out. Oh, then we go ground. It's like I would have been fine struggling a little bit with Chansey, but yeah, not for that. Weakness policy could be useful. It could be. Unfortunately, it is indeed Quagsire. Would have been wishing you would have been not a very funny Pokemon. I'm gonna take a risk with that. Okay. Goodbye to the Marowak. It's nice that you did get it burned. It's nice that you did get it burned though. You'll be appreciating it. And I will be using probably Max Butterfly because it's gonna be anyways better stab. I will still say one thing about school and, you know, I mean, the funny thing of winter being a thing and winter sports needing to be done is that one thing I would have wished that we would have been taught in schools is... Unfortunately using it now, but anyways. Is that I would have wished that we would have been taught better how to, you know, be doing ice skating. Because, like, it is, in my opinion, one of the hardest things to do, and since it was indeed mandatory for us, I would have wished that it would have been more used and we would have been learning more of each. It's just sometimes such a shame, like, how many things, like, teacher or school in general is like it's just assuming that, you know, your parents teach you things. But then again, the thing is that is ice skating something that parents should teach? I think no. Because, like, it's not like it will be too useful in too many places. Like, surely it is, but, like, it's not gonna be in too many places, though. Because, like, if we compare to something that I have been taught when I was a kid from my parents was riding a bike, that is at least, like, you can use it in more situations. So, like, it's, like, in my mind, more worth to be teaching. There's honestly a lot of those winter sports that like, they are cool as an idea. I just absolutely hate doing them myself. Almost every single one of mine were like that. I just absolutely hated them. Then again, each to their own, each have their likings. But I just didn't like most of the winter sports myself, it just was... yeah, it's not like we did have, like, bad places to do them in, that, like, that wasn't an issue. It was just, I just didn't like them. I mean, one reason why I did hate it more from 7th grade to 9th grade was because for skiing, we did have a lot longer way to be going there. We needed to go up a hill, so, you know, once you get to the place, you're already, like, very exhausted. And, like, like, that is just, like, an entire exercise on its own. But yeah, I understand the school couldn't really be doing too much of it because it was the closest place to be skiing. So, you know, it is understandable. I'm very thankful that you did waste it now. It's unfortunate that I can't be doing Dynamaxing, but I'll be waiting. Nice burn, let's go. Light screen? Question mark? Reflect, okay. Wrong screen, but whatever. Was enough to knock it down. I don't like that. I'm a little bit afraid of now using Shell Smash, but I think I will be doing it anyways. As it is still one of the best chances of surviving, in my opinion. Please don't flinch. Of course you did. Let's see. Let's see then. I shouldn't be able to outspeed it though, because it did get 2 speed boost. Yeah. Taunt is fine. It's a waste of a turn. It's a decent amount of damage. Unfortunately, it's gonna be starting to attack twice. At least, hopefully, Quagsire can live through it. Yes. At least you're faster than it, but I don't think that I am. Oh, I am. Nice. Because this means that indeed you are faster as well. Oh boy, taunt please. Oh no. How unfortunate every single time like this. How dare you be very mean. No Sandslash, no Quagsire, and no Persian. Why? Like to be getting 3 more successful ones done. I would be like completely happy with it, and honestly I might be ending when I do be getting them. Just hilarious. I will say though, probably no one would have been able to survive the Oblivion Wing anyways. That's why I wished for a taunt instead. If only Quagsire could be even faster. Unfortunately, it is not very fast. Because there would have been some people that, or some Pokemon that would have been able to survive it if there wouldn't be, like, Quagsire. If there wouldn't be the thing called that it did nullify things. I mean, definitely the Quagsire could have been attacking more, but that's always the case. They always could be attacking more. Oh boy. Oh boy, indeed. Anyways. Evelsol, could you please be nice next time? Oh, please. Or this time, I guess. I mean, next time as well, you could be. Wouldn't be minding that at all. Please, the Kragonol. I mean, it's fine as well, but I would wish the Kragonol more. There's a nice one there. Who is it though? Quite nice ice one. Normally it's the one that I don't really want to be going for, and okay, we can go for steel then water then. Then we can go to the ice one as well after that. I just really don't want to be going against a Dubwool. They can be very annoying to be trying dealing with. And I don't think that they have the power to be destroying you in one hit. Yeah, and even if I would be having it, you have the funny thing of sturdy. But it is the case that, in my opinion, it's very hard to be, like, in quotes, accidentally be getting the situation that you would be able to, even with the 4 times super effective move, to be able to knock it down on one hit. When it is like the Dynamax Pokemon. And that is a very simple reason for that is that you know, they have a little bit more HP than usual. That's a very decent amount of damage though. I mean, technically it's possible, but it would require for the Jew to be using like, we would be lowering the defense or something like that, and maybe putting the attack higher. Well, that is like literally what it would be needing indeed. There we go. Easy took the Mario. Easy took the Mario indeed. I would have loved if someone would have been taking it for the Nuzzle alone. Also making this one a lot easier would have been nice as well. Please be the Ice Fang one. You're not the Ice Fang one. Oh my, I hate that you are doing grassy terrain. Here goes the Voldor. And soon me as well, I would like to say. You don't need to set up the grassy terrain for that in order to be using Giga Drain. I know it's useful, but you don't need to. Not a smoke screen. Oh my god, what are you doing? Attack question mark? I mean, I'm finding you toxic in it, but you know, you could just attack it and it would be fine. Just trying to lower its accuracy because it's the best that I can do. Thank you. Using one more smoke screen because I think it's gonna be going down anyways. Nice. If only the Vile Bloom would have been attacking earlier. That was what I was kind of hoping for. You could have done that one thing earlier, indeed. It would have been attacking any amount sooner, indeed. Let's see. Why? Okay, it seems like we are not going to be winning this one either. I mean, there's technically always a chance. I think my Dynamax or G-Max turn did just go by, so I can't really be doing anything with that, but you know, still it should be doing a decent amount of damage. The fire move, it's 4 times. It's 4 times indeed. There goes substitute. Nice, good damage. It's very interesting. Thankfully it didn't do too much damage indeed. Press the terrain, why do you even bother with it? Why do you even bother with it indeed? Escalon going hiding away. You love to see that. Good damage. I don't think that flamethrower is gonna be enough. Yeah, just slightly not enough. Which is kind of a good thing because we can get more healing done. But this dive is indeed enough. There we go. Another Premier Ball. Here we go. Oh boy. At least we're in a decent health situation. I will say that much. At least we're in a decent health situation. Depending on how many turns it is until I can do my thing, I will be using few smoke screens. I don't think it's too many though that I will be able to use, if any. Yeah, I can use any. I mean, the good thing is that it's gonna be trapped in a thing. So, love that. Okay then, Basculing doing its thing. Hiding away. Thankfully you missed that. Freeze. Unfortunately no, Toxic is quite nice. They're gonna be taking quite a nice amount of damage, honestly. It's a pretty decent amount of damage. Thankfully you did use it on War Total. You use it on Wild Bloom. It might be already like in the stage of attacking twice. Yeah, because of G-Max. Move did that indeed. I'm nullifying things, but I don't think that matters too much. How you are throwing. Are you now my little evil troll? The trap once again, at least one will be missing. Special attack going down is a little unfortunate, especially now because I'm done with that. I most likely will be going for a move that is just going to be, you know, do damage. Hopefully, if everything goes fine, that shouldn't be mattering. There we go, nice. At least 2 more successful ones indeed today. We shall see when we do be hitting that though. Hopefully relatively soon, like in an hour. In an hour 2 more successful ones would be nice. Let's see though, was this all struggle for seeing any Veltal worth it? Fukichimaru, you're not a little bit more pink. Masculine, you're I think normal. Governor Snow is not having blue arms and legs. And you're still no bacon. Yeah, neither what those were. Was pretty sure on it. Yes. Let's see. You found that. You found one of the 3 dudes that are very nice. I don't like the Lake Trio. They're cool ideas, as I said before. I just find it very unfortunate. It's basically 3 same Pokemons. That's like the unfortunate part. And as I said also that I don't understand why they're legendaries. For me, they seem like they would be more fitting to be mythicals. But then again, I guess because they're part of the story and they are not like given away, that's why they are. That's why they are indeed the way that they are then. Right? At least it was the case for quite some time that the only way to be getting mythicals was if it was through a special event. Which I still think it's kind of unfortunate. Like, do I understand that they want to be making it more special? Yes. But at the same time, like, why couldn't they be making them to be more available nowadays? Kind of a thing. Couldn't they be doing that indeed? I think it's still quite unfortunate though that our usual New Year's first meal is, you know, some fast food, but unfortunately the place that we would like to go is not like open anymore 24/7. So, you know, can't be getting that, which is very unfortunate because it's one of the best ways to be starting a year because, you know, it's kind of our way to be starting from the bottom. To be eating fast food. And you know, there is, in my opinion, worse ways to be starting at the bottom the year. We said poison. I might be wanting to be going for the poison. Oh no, I don't want to be going for the poison. If there would have been any other poison, then yes, but you know. Even though I would have been having special moves. Go for Tokidamaru again. It's a funny little Pokemon. Which is probably gonna be going down about the same way that it did the last time. At least on my part. Gonna be Dynamaxing and using Max Flare. Two dudes that are set up in one is gonna be just a Will-O-Wisp. If it does, it's gonna be using it, and the other one is gonna be probably setting up an electric terrain. Would be my prediction with those. And Magmar is probably gonna be using a Fire Woo. And missing, of course. Very good damage, very good damage. I don't think that you would be having anything to changing the weather. Jeez. No, now my max move isn't gonna be doing like anything. In comparison. I guess it's a little like at 1 HP or something like that. Funny. There we go. Stretching. And then saying no. There we go. Now we have a very good team. I think that BM is the best way to go because then we can go either for probably Dragon is the way to go. I don't know. You have no, I would be going for fighting. BM wouldn't be too bad to go for, but now that I see that it's indeed the dude that has elemental punches, it's not too bad to be going for it. Because we don't really care too much about the elemental punches anyways. Very interesting moves you did there with your, like, choosing the held items. Let's use smoke screen. Nice, good damage. And thankfully, almost none of us is gonna be caring about like any of the moves that you're gonna be using. I just feel that they are gonna be on the unfortunate side. Fire Blast actually be able to hit. And smoke screens, unfortunately, they are not doing too many things. Let Trio Scald. Be able to land hits. Nice. Critical hit even. Yeah, the power of punch, it would have been super effective on 2 Pokemon, I'm pretty sure, because it should be super effective on me and Togedemaru. Thankfully you did choose to be going for someone who doesn't honestly care about it at all. Yeah, that's honestly a good one. I mean, it's definitely gonna be helping with Dragonair. Somewhat. Not really, unfortunately, but it's gonna be not the most useless one, though. That's power of a punch, if nothing else. Oh, Dragonair, Dragonair. Will you be a funny pink and pool noodle today, though? Is my question. I'm gonna be using smoke screen once again. Because I think those dudes are gonna be doing quite nicely. Setting up the electric terrain so you can use more rising voltage. I see how it is. It's not the worst thing, of course, but also not the most useful one. Nice. Gotta love the misses. Hello, catch. Ow. Don't give me shocks though, please. And just again, you scold. Even though it's not gonna be playing any part right. The only one that hit was me. Oh no. Anyway. Let's catch you. Always so staticky is my question. How do you manage with to be so staticky? How do you manage that? It's very interesting. I will say that's not the end of the world. We can have a chance at freezing it more. More of a chance of being freezing it. And paralyzing it as well. Unfortunately they are not stabbed, but apart from that, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Oh god. Put your tail somewhere, please. I would like to use my Joy-Con. Okay, one smoke screen first. Nice, it's gonna be paralyzed. Let's go. Could you calm down? You are making a mess once again. And yeah, that is still the mic. It hasn't changed. It is indeed the mic. Could you calm down? Is my question. Is that a possibility? You're being very, very aggressive right now. I know that you did just get more food, but you don't need to be this aggressive. Is you're so happy you're so aggressive? Oh, come on. At least I can trap it on the vortex if nothing else. And that's probably one of the most important boards. I hope that I could be able to land a hit this one as well, though. At least no sucker punch. Nice crit, love it. Let's see though, please be nice. Another crit. Thank you. I think we might be having this. Oh, thank you for the rage. Check out the Veltal. What were you up to today? Let's go ahead and follow the raider indeed. There you go. Let's check out the Veltal. Finally luck turning around, question mark. No Togedemaru. No Hitmonchan. No Pink Pool Noodle. And no Bacon. That's a safe adventure as well. Funnily enough. That's the best one today. Definitely if there would have been one snarl hitting there, there would have been at least 2 going down. But thankfully it didn't happen. Thankfully it didn't happen indeed. Could be a possibility though. I don't know why, but for me, the specifically the male, the male swimmer class, like the little icon, like the dancer is for me there. I just think that it looks odd. I don't know what it is about it, it just looks odd. It's very angry, I guess. It is very angry indeed. Let's see. Do we get perhaps another successful one? After getting one just a moment ago. Kind of like, you know, back-to-back thing. Would be absolutely lovely. Let's see though. Only one of 8 to find out, and it is to be going for some things indeed. Let's get going on then. Zoomeril, yes. Unfortunately, you're not gonna be doing too much damage, but it's still better than nothing. Honestly, the thing is that I don't think that we... I don't think we need to be switching. It wouldn't be hurting if we would. But we don't necessarily need to. Unfortunately, the thing is that there's not gonna be anything good at all in the last ones. All the last options are bad. A little tech wizard. Definitely isn't a cat. She could never be the tech wizard. I'm just gonna be using Max Starfall to try and make this done as fast as possible. I think my usual thing is that I only want to be using like the max moves with these though, or 3 turns. This especially because the one that I will be able to use it against the big boss itself. You know, it is kind of smart that way. Nice crit. Yeah, let's go. Good damage indeed. Okay, so you're gonna be going down next turn no matter what. It's no way that you will be able to survive. I mean, Golden Guard is gonna be helping you out, but I don't think by that much. Especially because Blizzard doesn't care about your Golden Guard. It will be fine. It's honestly one of the best ones to be switching because, weirdly enough, I would like to keep Serena to the end. Because the ability is very nice. It makes some of the moves to not be able to be doing anything. Just literally saying no because of the ability, it's such a lovely thing. Honestly, because that's the case, I might just myself to be switching. I don't really know. Because it's not the end of the world, of course, but it would be nice to be having it to be there. Jeez, I know it's super effective, but still. Jeez. What's the damage? Another Aqua Tail, if I even can use it, should be good enough. Yeah. This dropkick will be nice. Nice critical hit. Even if it would have been on the first turn, it honestly might have been enough to knock it down on the first turn. Because it did do a decent amount of damage straight away. Silly cat. Yeah, I'm not gonna be taking it. I mean, that's okay. It's not like it was super effective anyways, and that's technically a way to be getting away from one more weakness. I will be going for you because at least you can do somewhat of a decent damage if you are gonna be getting chosen. Which I for so much hope that you are not, because you're unfortunately a grass type. We already have one of those. We don't necessarily need another grass type at all. Trying to screech. Jeez, the damage. See how much mounts do though next turn. That's okay amount of damage. It's honestly not as much as I would have been thinking it would be. Oh my god, I don't get how you do so much damage. But it's lovely that you do. Serena, please. Be nice and don't get switched out. Can you give us the luck so it's not gonna be doing it? Can you? Are you sure? I know he is speaking as well. You're very confused why is everyone speaking. Can you keep us the luck though? I think the blank stare is no. Unfortunate. It would be nice to be having it. As I said, it would be making us immune to a few moves, or at least one move. I don't remember if it's 2 moves or 1 move with this. At least it would be able to use Sucker Punch. I don't remember if Snarl was one of them or not. What did you be? We'll be using my fairy move, of course. Getting its attack down is not the end of the world. It's quite nice. As long as I get the defense down is very nice because most of our moves are gonna be physical. Taunt on who? Marsh Tomp? Oh no! Anyway. Honestly, we are doing right now quite good, so I might be going for a few more. Snarling coming. Can we do this fight without going down? Oh no, our special attack. Whatever shall we do? Oh no, Sucker Punch. Oh no, no Sucker Punch. No. I was able to survive it. Let's go. Please land the hit. Let's go. Cat is bringing the luck for sure. Are you? You're always a good luck charm. Always a good luck charm, in one way or another. Yes, you are. Let's see what we got though. Can you summon the pagan? If you can summon the pagan, you can get some pagan this year. It's not like she's gonna be getting it anyways. Can you summon the pagan? She's again blank staring, so maybe no. No Altaria, no Marsh Tom, no Sceptile, and no Bacon. But hey, I'm glad that we were able to do again a safe one. This is insane, by the way. Going from like almost not being able to do anything for like hours to be able to win with safely, which not the best team ever. It's insane. That is the luck. Even though she was here in the beginning, I'm pretty sure. You weren't here for too long in the beginning. You were going quite fastly away. And I know you're very glad that we are here because you were yesterday alone for like 11 hours. Very long time that she was alone. Just very happy that we are here now. Aren't you? Anyways, catch all bring us the luck ride. Catch all, indeed. Are you helping us with the next one as well? Oh, you are. Thank you very much, then. I love when you're helpful. I will be taking you. That's one of the best teams that we could be getting from that. Or bad options. Nice ice, icy. Also rock. I probably will be doing it like that I will be taking this ghost. And then I will be switching to, I don't know, the Sneasel. I'll let like someone maybe if they want to be taking the rock one. It's like fine if someone will be taking it indeed. But yeah, I want to be taking this because then I will be not be using this in the final battle. Pressure it is. Thankfully it doesn't matter at all for me because I will be switching it straight away. As I say plenty of times, I will be taking this because I don't want anyone to be having Dusclops because it's like it only has ghost moves. It's so unfortunate there is so many Pokemons that are only having like one type, like literally one type of move. Like no other types. It's not too many, but still. Still very unfortunate though. It's very good damage, let's go! We have Gravity going on, we can't be seeing the very intense gravity activating thing because... Do be indeed. You like this? Nice, let's go. Dusclops is down. You love to see that. You love to see it indeed. There you go. Let's see. Yeah, you have. Oh yeah, you have other moves, but like you're still so bad. Oh my gosh, everyone wanted it. Yeah, then we go to rock. It is unfortunately not seeming to be the dragon that I would dare to be. But I mean, I'm not gonna be minding that at all. I will say that the gravity wouldn't be the worst thing ever as well, now that I think about it, because then we will be having it to be on the ground, I'm pretty sure. But at the same time, I really don't want to be... I don't really want to be doing anything. Yeah. Moves that involve flying can be used, that's interesting. Shadow Sneak is probably gonna be the one. I would wish that I could be getting indeed your status condition, so I could be using X. That's good damage. Let's go. Good damage. Not smacked. Oh yeah, you're still dancing with the swords. As little sense that it does make. Look at that damage. Oh my god. Let's go. Another one down. Easy. Easily done. Let's go. Yeah, I will be switching into the Sneasel indeed. We get items after it if I would be getting an Eviolite. That would be lovely. The male kind I see. Yes, get her a smack. It's gonna be super effective indeed. You managed to survive me, Dusko? It is like decently, you know. And also got confused, by the way. And decently bulky. Jeez, that damage though. I know it's 4 times victory, then it's like, you know, stab, but jeez. You love to see that damage, don't you? That's good amount of damage. You love to see it. Yes, you do. You love to see a lot of damage, right? You're a silly cat. Yes, you are. Yeah, I will be checking it. I think we have a pretty decent chance with especially coaching being a thing. And if if we'll be getting 3 Eviolites. I think wide lens. Are we going with it because I will not be just using ice moves? Oh, that's unfortunate. Those items. Because I will want it to be going with wide lens. Because I indeed have the thing that I might be not be using all the time, the ice move. This I think it would be quite a nice thing to be using this. I'm gonna be using throat chop, especially like later down the line. We'll be using the snarl now. Special attack going down with that. Oh yeah, you have Rock Tomb as well. I'm gonna try. No, yeah, I will be using triple axle this turn. Using triple axle this turn indeed. To be hitting as many times as possible, of course. Which is 3. Nice. Good damage, good damage. It's doing a decent amount of damage. It's confused. Let's go. It's confused. And now I will be using throat chop and hope that I don't get knocked down first. There we go. So we be good now for this turn and the next turn. You're nullifying things. It's not nice. Max darkness on who? Could be worse. Special defense is indeed, unfortunately, does go down, but it's not like it's gonna be saving me though. Hello, goodbye. Throat chop doing the thing that I wanted it to be doing. Let's go. I will use it again. Okay. Nice. Is it enough? It's not quite enough, unfortunately. Very unfortunate, but we should be good. I mean, the worst case scenario, one goes down to Sucker Punch, but that's about it, and it didn't seem like it was a thing, thankfully. There we go. Unfortunately, the cat did leave, so we might not be getting as lucky next time. The next run. That is the luck. Let's see. What do we get? I will still say, even though there has been like very much ups and downs during this one, there has been, in my opinion, more ups than downs. With the start of this year's Dynamics Adventures, no Dusclops. No Rhydon. I was just thinking that Dusclops just looks strange with like the S. It looks strange. No Sneasel. And still no bacon. Still no bacon indeed. No Zygarde. Here we go. Let's indeed. It's time to. Well, let's indeed time to. Let's indeed start. Yeah. Searching for the next one. Yep, as I said already before, I still be hoping that everyone's here has started nicely. As I said, mine has started quite nicely. Nothing bad happening this year yet, which is, you know, a good thing. It hasn't been even 24 hours. It is still the case that you know that you could be having a very rough start of the year. But I'm hoping still that everything did go well for you. I do be. As I said, I don't really have, like, as I said last time, that I don't get the New Year's resolutions at all. Half of the time, as I said, they are not gonna be kept, or if they are, they're gonna be stressing you out way too much. As I said, that's why I'm just gonna be, like, I guess, like, the only thing that I could consider myself to be doing like that is just do my best. Because, as I said, I can't really be failing on that. Because no matter what, I'll be doing my best. As I said, I do be finding them silly. I mean, in my opinion, most of the, like, old tradition things, they do be silly. I don't still mind them, they are just, you know, silly things. They do be very silly things. And then again, each to their own. Whatever works for you. No! Thankfully with the last options there wasn't anything bad. Shall we go for grass? It's like we have someone that is weak to it, or maybe even to... There is swagger, unfortunately, with the size type. It's kind of our best option, though. Yeah, ice then normal then dragon. Or is it flying? Whatever it is, it's dragon anyways. As okay moves, does a dazzling gleam or whatever my thing? Best case scenario would be if this wouldn't be picked. Because then it could be using swagger on the worst times. I would honestly be willing to be switching the age if I wouldn't be having Choldy on. Because helping hand, no matter what, it's gonna be very useful. Again, the reason to be choosing this one as an actual player is because of swagger. That was a decent amount of damage, I will say. Because I've always seen, even though Walrein would be the more bulky one, I've always seen Celio to be also on the bulky side. So why now, Blizzards? No, not the grow while. The battery is gonna be fine. And what do you mean? Jeez. Love it. Oh, love it. Are you coming back? Are you coming back? I don't really want you to do anything because I did hear that you did go. ahead and, you know, do your business. That's fine. And then double. And could you like calm down, please? I can give you attention. Just calm down. As I said, I don't want to really be you to be going about too much because I did hear that you did go ahead and go into the doing your business place. And you know, you kind of smell after that, unfortunately. Wanna go there? She did want to go to the table between us. Nice. Using helping hand on the crow vial. Both of them did use the same move, nice. There is the funny move. Helping hand. I guess on Celio this time. It doesn't really matter too much who I would be using it on. None of them are gonna be having like too good of moves. At least it did hit himself in confusion though. So that's nice, again with the Celio. This is going honestly decently well. Oh no. Anyway. Oh, so close. I might be using Swift then at this point. It was slightly not enough. I mean, at least we didn't get attacked again, so that's helpful for that, as at least, if nothing else. Let's catch the double. Not a one that I really need because I already have a shiny double and it was a random encounter like the strong spawns or the special spawns. Wanderers, whatever my things. One time of the time of the day things. No double. You don't want to use substitute? What are they doing? They don't want to be using substitute? What are these doing? Are these even the real NPCs that are supposed to be in this game? Please just use the ice move straight away. Thank you. I will be using helping hand on the Celio because I'm assuming that it uses the ice move. Could have used that against a double, what do you mean? And you have Blizzard as well, but that one, the ice beam is stabbed though. I guess I just will be using Swift. Oh no. I mean, fine at this point to be losing a life. It's not like those two can be knocking it down while the dude is gonna be using Swagger. Okay, that was enough, thanks. Nice. Altaria was a nice and quick one indeed. Honestly, either Crowell or... Honestly, it's not the end of the world if any of them would be switching. Crowell would be the one that, of course, I would like to get the most to be switching. But it's not too bad if any of them would be switching, honestly, now that I think about it. And none of them want to be switching, and that's very unfortunate because we have 2 lives to go and they're not gonna be at full HP. Swampert is more full than the Growl. Interesting. We can do this though, I believe. I believe we can win this. Honestly, you know what? I will be helping hand the Celio. Because Swampert, I don't... I would help you out, but I know that the other one can indeed be surviving. Oh. Same amount of damage, more or less. So yeah, now I will be using Thunderbolt. Or Max another Lightning, I guess. I think I mean, it is a good strategy that the Trico profile is doing. That it is indeed be using Endure. I don't want it to be using it every single time, but it's not like it's the end of the world that it uses it. Oh, it uses Screech this time, nice. Defense going down unfortunately doesn't really do anything to us, it's like we have like special moves. Yeah, I only have special moves, for example. No, didn't use Sucker Punch this time around, which is good and bad at the same time. I'm completely fine with that. As long as those 3 can be defeating it this turn. Because I did as much damage as I can do this turn. AKA I did damage. Brick Break doing a decent amount of damage. Oh, critical hit. Nice. Blizzard hitting. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. Was the crate on the dude? No, it wasn't even a crate. That's unfortunate. But like, as good as a run that we could do. Not too bad. No Celio, no Double, and no Altaria. It definitely could have been helpful if we would have been getting Crowvile to be switching to the Altaria just for the extra defense, I would like to say. And I mean, I guess super effective move would be also quite nice. That would have been helpful as well, even though it's not stab, but you know, would have been at least super effective move. And the unfortunate thing is that Screech doesn't, as I said, it doesn't really help us. We have only super effective special moves, so defense drop doesn't do anything. Yeah, let's see. Will the next one be successful? Let's see, indeed. I'm just rich. There we go. Let's get going then. I will honestly be taking Serena because I really would like to keep that ability. I talked about it before. That's honestly not the worst team. Ice and electric seems interesting, and I think that normal is quite interesting as well. Oh, that's that. Yeah, the electric is fine. One of them is Miltank, the other one... The other one is... Jigglypuff, though. Jigglypuff is a fairy type. And honestly, probably it's better to be going for Jigglypuff, even though we're getting items from going for a Miltank. Oh, you have Swagger as well. I'm thankful that they didn't use it then. Just probably gonna be using Max Overgrowth. Doesn't really matter at this point. Using Max Overgrowth indeed. Actually double check what moves those three can get away from. Wow, max move even. How dare you? Yeah, it makes us basically immune to priority moves. It is removed by Mold Breaker, Turbo Blaze, and Terravolt. What a surprise! I'm just gonna be checking out it again. It doesn't really matter too much. Oh, it's your howling. I mean, nice, I guess. Next Mindstorm. On the dance bars of all things. How dare you try to use the mind on the dance bars? How dare you indeed. Did you know that it can be getting very confused if you use too much mind powers on each? I mean, if it's gonna be saying that it's gone, the good thing is that I can plug it in like 5 seconds. And since I'm doing this alone, it doesn't really matter too much anyways. That's fine. It's gonna be doing super effective stab damage. There we go. Electric is gonna be for me a little bit unfortunate things. Trying to think that I don't think that any of us would be having any super effective moves against it. We joined. I was thinking using Swagger. I use Dropkick once again. This time uses Reflect. The thing that the dude uses would have been more helpful. Decent amount of damage, let's go. Then another Dropkick. I think if not this turn, then next turn we should be good. Okay. It should be probably good this turn then. How dare you? Using Focus Blast. Let's go! Raichu is down. There we go. You love to see it. You love to see it indeed. I mean, that is getting rid of a weakness, so I don't mind that at all. I was thinking, yeah, this normal. We get healing after this, so we should be quite nicely going to the last one then. Or to the big boss itself, I mean. That's pretty nice. It's pretty nice indeed. Hello, Jiggly. You little jiggly buff indeed. You never guess what I'll be using. I actually will be using acrobatics this time because it's not resisted. I'll be able to do quite a good amount of damage as well. Light screen goes up. Nice. It's pretty decent damage. Freeze. Let's go. Jigglypuff was frozen solid. Jigglypuff is frozen solid. How does this Jigglypuff avoid things at this point? How does a Jigglypuff avoid things when it's like this? There we go. Down goes the Jigglypuff. Down it goes. There we go. I would have taken the dance bars out, but then again it can be freezing things, so it can be useful in that. There we go. The only one that is weak is me, but the thing is that I also can say like no to Sucker Punch. Imagine having both Tarina and like all creamy, so like 2 moves will be useless. Both Sucker Punch and Taunt. That would be very cool. Acrobatics it is. Thankfully we don't actually have items then, now that I think about it. Acrobatics is gonna be doing more damage. It's not too good damage, but it's damage nonetheless. Have a light screen up. Lovely. Reach? No? Oh my. Was enough to knock down the Jigglypuff on one move, unfortunate. Thankfully it's only the first life though. It could definitely be worse. This is ridiculous, but I love it. It's 55 now, we will be doubling it. You know what, yes, and we can be faster as well. I do be loving the popsicle to be switching positions, by the way. On one way it's like showing that it's up with the wings, and on the other one it's down the wings. Please stay frozen solid. Would be hilarious. Let's go, starting to attack twice. It is frozen solid still, let's go. We speed. We are not free, but we are quite free. Sucker Punch would be so bad to be seeing that. It would be so bad to be seeing that, but yeah. Nothing. Oh, so close. It's nullifying. Oh no. Whatever shall we do? I was using fake tears, so no, we didn't win this turn. Will this be enough though? It is, surprisingly. Let's go. Love it to the bits. Let's throw the Premier Ball. Let's see. Do we get something interesting? Perhaps? Something cool and exciting? Mr. Mime, you look to be having some color on you. Raichu is still yellow. Jigglypuff doesn't have green eyes. And... no bacon. I want to double check on you, but yeah, you're normal indeed. Pretty sure you were normal. And you were. I like that the character was just staring down while it was asking, do you want to save it? Like it knows that. Yeah. Why is this dude asking this again? I've been saying yes at least 100,000 times. I want to be keeping it. So stop asking me, do I want to keep it or not? Character itself is already like, what are you doing? I think the actual reasoning is because I'm technically not then like starting to talk to the dude. I think that's the thing. Someone is doing Gigantamax Dreadnought raid. Yo. I will say one thing is that one thing that is indeed funny. And that is that the bacon is still not raw. It's still not raw. Even though I guess it's fair enough because I don't necessarily like myself too much of raw bacon. I don't want it super crispy as well, because the problem with super crispy one is that then it's like it doesn't taste anything for me that much. Doesn't taste like too much, and it's like dry, it just crumbles. Please, lantern. Oh god. Let's see. Poison is probably again the funny mushroom, isn't it? Oh my god, it is. And I could be going for poison. Then I guess water. Unfortunately, there's no way to be getting advantage about lightning rod. It's kind of hoping that would be the case. I also will be using a light screen. I think the other ones have a better chance at doing a decent amount of damage. Roses failed. Let's go. And I will be speed swapping with the Slow King. Don't you have a crown move? Oh no. Anyway. I love how it just was dragged out of nowhere. Oh, now you're using that. It would have been useful to be using it first. I will just be using light screen. I know it's useless. Stop using oh, that's a shame. Oh no. Hex is not gonna be doing too much. I thought that the Deuce would be doing things. There we go. It's the future side. There's the future side indeed attacking as well. Let's go. No, thank you. Good, no one picked it up. Because the next one I'm not too upset if people will be picking it up, as I said. It's a very sweet ability. Also, it's interesting that today I have not been seeing too much of the other kind. I haven't seen the other kind of wheezing indeed. I've only seen this one, or at least I've only been going up against this one. You know what I'll be doing, even though it might be quite useless. Use the light screen. Yeah, you have a ground move. Why didn't you use it before? Oh no. That doesn't do like anything. You know what I will be also be doing again? is to be using speed swap on the slow king. Everyone is doing nothing this turn, let's go. It's not gonna be receiving any damage. I'm using Nasty Plod. Indeed. Rotom is also using Nasty Plod. We don't care too much about a heat wave. It was a critical hit though. I don't like that. I guess I could be just using Rising Voltage. I don't understand why you're not using that more often, honestly. Special attack is up. Oh no. Anyway. You gotta love it. Gotta love Future Sight. Of course, the best case scenario would be if the Slowking would be switching, because it just doesn't have anything to hit it with. But honestly, I don't mind if Rotom also would be switching. It is also weak, and surely it can burn the other two as well, but it's not as useful as it would be for any other ones. I mean, it was low on HP. And water. I have an idea in mind that this is not gonna be lasting for too long. Especially if the Rotom will also be using Electric move. I have that in mind. Rising Voltage is doing something else, I see. That's a decent amount of damage. I hope you're not trying to just burn it all together. I hope you would be just starting to attack at some point. Like, in my opinion, straight away. Depends on what you use though. If you're using Nasty Plot, I'm fine with it, but I just don't want you to be spamming Will-O-Wisp. Thank you. It doesn't matter too much though, because it's gonna be down next turn no matter what anyways. Unfortunately, it might be seeming like I might be going down quite quickly after this one. The way to be done. You're nullifying things. Oh no. Anyway. Goodbye, Starmie. It's nice seeing you once again. Yeah, I don't know. I always will say that I would wish to be having Starmie because it has nice moves. It would be definitely better than the Slowking. I would like to say. For some reason I have only seen using Future Sight to be an attacking move. Let's go. What is the moveset? I'm gonna double check. I think it's... Yeah, I know it's kind of bad, but I don't remember how bad it is. So King has... It has Ice Punch. Would have been somewhat useful. Yeah, light screen first, because I want to be able to set up that if I will be going down immediately. So at least there is that. Taunt on the Wheezing. I don't think it's the worst thing. Wheezing is here anyways, mostly for the funny thing. Jesus, managed to survive. Love Starmie. If it's not gonna be taking damage this turn, it can be doing one more turn of damage. You have the electric move, please. I know Higgs is gonna be doing more damage because it's burned. But please. Good damage. He might be going down, unfortunately, this turn. Because of Snarl, if you don't avoid it by some miracle. It's just hope that we don't get too many downs. Honestly, Wheezing is, in my opinion, the only hope that if it survives. Let's see. Wheezing does survive. We technically have a chance, and I believe in that chance. Wheezing is not gonna be winning this for us. It's gonna be using Taunt. Healing, please. Doesn't really help because Sucker Punch incoming. Oblivion being even worse. It was decently close, so unfortunately we were quite low on HP when things started having Dark Aura. It doesn't matter. Stop it already, game. We're lost. Let's see what we got though. No Blue Chunk Haunter. A regular looking Whizzing as well. And no Starmie either. Oh, still pretty decent though. I would have hoped that there would have been more dudes to be switching to better ones, but unfortunately, what can you do? It's not like I can... Could you please? It's not like I can indeed be controlling the dudes as much as I would hope for. Also, one thing I would kind of wish for in Pokemon games as well is that you could be making a shorter, like, the link code. I understand it needs to be long, but I would wish that you could be making it shorter. And so sometimes you would wish that. It's the case in some games, I know that, like, if you're playing locally, the code is gonna be shorter because, you know, you're playing locally. But... yeah, it's... It is indeed interesting like that. Because I do be, like, it is understandable that if you're playing indeed in local, that vibe wouldn't need to be like a million different numbers / letters. Why can't it be, you know, just a simple one? I'm glad that games are doing that indeed, if it is indeed like party-wide kind of thing that is going on. Please, good Pokemons, game. I believe that you can give me cool Pokemons indeed. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's go. White card, thank you. There's a friend card as well. That's very good. Let's go. They're starting to learn for sure. Ice, electric, and definitely then ghost. Where's that water there? Oh, I'm not gonna be going for that then. Normally it's fine. I could be going for that route indeed. Ice, electric, like not even moving anywhere in the place. It's gonna be just like spamming A to be getting to the next good one. It's a Glalie. Long time no see, honestly. I haven't seen too many Glalies today. Max Knuckle, here we go. Gigantamax. Kingler Chime. It's still one of my favorites. It's so goofy looking, I love it. You wouldn't be loving a goofy little fella. Just please don't use Max Hailstorm. That's all I'm asking for. My Steel Spikes isn't too much better, but I mean, you did what I asked for, I guess. I just don't want you to be getting more things going on. That is healing. Max Darkness, very interesting. Very interesting indeed. I know what Max Darkness does. I've seen it maybe one time today. Nice, Max Knuckle was enough. Let's go. Let's throw the Premier Ball. Let's see. What do people think of this? I mean, it's fine. And Cruel would have been the best one to be switching out. Oh, the electric is actually. We're gonna be fine. We don't have anything to worry about. I will be taking Muscle Band, I guess. I don't want to be taking Life Orb. I'm not gonna be doing anything with it, really. They're gonna be just fine. It's a G-Max Toxtricity. We're fine. It's not like it's gonna be poisoning us. Dig indeed. Oh no. And the Cruel is paralyzed. Honestly, understandable, it did use Dancing with the Swords, and it can be indeed very scary. I mean, it is 4 times weak to it, but still. Oh no. That's so nice. I still hate that it is attacking everything indeed. It is understandable, but it's so unfortunate. Oh my god, that poison damage is insane. Just... you know what? Superpower, yeah. Oh my gosh. There we go. Was enough to knock you down indeed. There we go. Yeah. It's unfortunate most of the... Indeed, it's very scary to be going against the G-Max Pokemon. At least I very much hope for that we will be getting rid of one status condition with this. Is that a possibility, game? Yes, it is, because I will be taking it. I was thinking that it was gonna be a Tentacruel indeed. Starting to be worried because we're so low on HP at this point. And health. Buffalound, I don't think it's gonna be too much trouble. I don't think we should be worrying too much about Buffalound. Yeah, I will be using Hyper Voice probably for this one. Profambam Hyper Voice, let's go. Special defense going down. Unfortunately, I can't do anything too much. Do more damage. Decent amount. Unfortunately, I don't have the greatest of feelings of winning this, but I have been surprised before. And I hope that this is gonna be one of those situations. And more speed, it doesn't matter at this point, honestly. Unfortunately for you. Jeez. That's the second last life. No lives to spare. I'm glad that you decided to straight away attack. The good thing is that we will be getting healing no matter what after this one. Unfortunately, it's not gonna be doing anything then. Would have been... I would have been so happy if it would have been getting rid of the paralyzed. Paralyzed status effect indeed. Well, well, well. What do we have here? It's definitely a sticky situation. I mean, we don't have any more poison, that's nice. So we can be losing the poison damage. Is it unfortunate that we also did lose one of our best ones? Yes. But I will take the non-poison thing. Unfortunately, the Buffalound can't really do too much. But I will be getting it poisoned straight away, so we good. Yeah, we don't have the best of chances of surviving, but I still will say that we have a chance. As I said, I do be believing in it. As long as the tentacruel doesn't do too much of setuping. This might be good? Yes. Or that is nice. It's paralyzed, that's fine as well. Oh, you're fully paralyzed, it's unfortunate. Yeah, thank you for not setuping too much. I'd rather be taking a little bit more damage. Snarl, unfortunately, is gonna be a thing like this turn. Please be fully paralyzed, thank you. Because that gives us a better... Oh god. That gives us a better chance of surviving because I will be going down to a Snarl, I would like to say. Okay, Taunt. It's fully paralyzed. Stress. Rising voltage, here we go. Let's go. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's go. It'll be funny to be getting it after that one. It'll be absolutely hilarious. No Glalie. No Toxtricity. I still find it weird that you face the other way on the picture, but anyways. Buffalo would be looking normal. And no Bacon. I think Toxtricity is one of the only ones that actually does do that. It's very interesting indeed. I don't know how many more I will be doing. I would absolutely love to be getting to be 265 checks. And that's kind of my goal. So we shall see. We shall see indeed. Seems to be a lot of people surprise trading right now on Sword and Shield. I mean, there is like a decent amount every like all the times, but it's interesting still. We'll be going soon to see that there is good options for sure. Can't be more than one bad option, right? I mean, technically you can make most of them work. Most of them. Ooh, yes. Even though I probably should big task flops now that I think about it. But they will be switching, I believe. I want to Sand Slash. We could be going for water. Oh, we do be going for water. It's for water, then we can go into the normal. It's gonna be a little bit of a pain. Then we can go out for ice or dragon, depending on what situation we are in. Because both are gonna be very easy for me to be doing a lot of damage for. So I don't mind that. Hello, Marstorm. You know what I will be doing the first turn? Using a nice move. Yeah. You know what, Max Knuckle is also gonna be... I'm gonna be using it instead now that I think about it. Gonna be doing it instead. It would be quite a perfect thing because I think I will be going for a Mora because it has better moves anyways. But yeah, if I would be able to get the max move as well, then quite perfect. Marstorm to be sleepy. Gravity doesn't do like any good. It actually makes things even worse. Gravity actually does make things even worse. Like Skyzer on who? On your evolution, I see how it is. I see how it is, indeed. Thank you for doing a good choice. Max Knuckle, it's going to be now enough. There we go. Marstorm base down, let's go. You'll love to see it. I don't mind if no one will be taking this. Let's go, getting rid of one of the ones. Even though that is definitely the one that I would want to keep the more out of the two. We got Chansey because it has cool things that it can be doing. Also, I think we might be having a little bit easier time with the Chansey than the Octillery. Not by too much, but by still a little bit. I don't think though that I've been going too many times against Chansey in here. Unfortunately, the other two, they might not be doing too much damage. Chansey! What are you doing, you silly? Gravity literally does nothing again. Alright, at least this time it literally does nothing. Last time it did do something, but it was completely useless. There we go, Chansey is down. I'm glad that the dudes that were able to use physical moves, they were using physical moves. I'm glad about it indeed. There we go. I mean, I will say I will take that rather than the Swampert. Is the fighting? Yeah, it is the guy. But we're not gonna be going for it. We don't like fighting around here. I say that and I will be using a fighting move against this Omora. Omora is the thing. The Pokemon that does something. Dusclops, could you please be nice after this? I know Rock Slide is also super effective, but of course I will not be using it. You know what? I will be using one Sword Stance. And then I will be using Max Knuckle next turn. Like you didn't get the boost. Let's go. I hate your gravity thing. Max Knuckle because it's gonna be super effective on both types. It's your rock and ice type. And also it doesn't summon anything and attack will be boosted for the other dudes that may or may not be using it. Hoping for good damage. Oh no, I feel bad. That's a very good amount of damage. Oh, you're not attacking? Unfortunate. Our chance is paralyzed. Unfortunate. Another Max Knuckle should be enough for sure. There we go. Didn't even need the help with that. Let's catch you, indeed. Yeah, please Chansey, please be staying. Please Dusclops, go away. That would be the perfect scenario. Yo. Let's go. Seems like we're doing quite fine. Not thinking too over the top so I don't, you know, jinx it. I think we're doing quite fine. Yeah, I will be using at least... I will not be using at least 2 of them. Be using Avalanche. At least you didn't avoid everything. Nice Screech. It's paralyzed. Heal Pulse. I'm at full HP. Unfortunately, Avalanche doesn't do too much damage. That's why I would like to set up first, but what can you do? It's very nice. Blizzard. Missed. Thunder also missed. Why can't you use Body Slam? Taunt failed. Interesting. Very interesting. Shook off Taunt, unfortunately, will be going big, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. Max Hailstorm because it's gonna be helping me. Because it doesn't really do anything for... Max Rookfall, it doesn't do anything good for the others anyways. And Max Rockfall, Max Hailstorm is gonna be doing good things for me. Oh boy. Oh no! The chance is no longer paralyzed. Whatever shall we do? Decent damage. We're gonna be seeing probably Amnesia and Thunder Wave incoming. Nice. Now, you could use Body Slam, you know. That's an option, you could be using that. Getting desperate. Blizzard thankfully is gonna be hitting now. Actually, I don't use special attack myself. Light screen is off, but it might be going back on, depending on what does it want to do. Does it want to heal or put the light screen back on? Honestly, fine with either of them. Thank you for using Body Slam. Light screen, thank you. Launch? Okay. Sure. Goodbye. Question mark? Don't say that it actually survived. No. Oh no. It actually survived it. How dare you? How dare you be like this? Rock slide, I guess. No freak break. It's 100% accurate. Oh no, not the Chansey. That would be shocked if we wouldn't be having more lives left. There we go. Was maybe a little close one. Unfortunately, the weather damage wasn't enough to knock it down. Would have been quite nice if it wouldn't been able to. But that's what do we get from this one? Something cool and exciting like a Pokemon, perhaps? Would that be a thing? And then most likely, hopefully, at least, one more. No Marshtomp, no Chansey, no Aurorus, and no Bacon. It wasn't a safe adventure. I wonder why. It's like we lost some lives to the dude. Let's go for one indeed. As I said, hopefully gonna be the last one of the day. So I would like to do 65 because it means that I did do 15 successful ones. And I don't even want to think that I probably did fail like 10 of them. I don't want to think about that. But there wasn't, as I said, thankfully not too many of those that I didn't get to the Beltal at least. And thankfully that hasn't been the case too many times anyways. Like, no matter what, basically I've been able to at least be getting to the boss most of the time. No matter what it is actually with these. Which is of course greatly appreciated. It do be indeed. We shall get going soon. Be the last one indeed. Let's go. Jigglypuff, because I know what to do with it. Why? I would have so hoped that we would have been getting the Swampert, because I did pick up the Jigglypuff that in mind. Let's see then. Ground is interesting. Ice is fine as well. Fairy, who is that? I don't know. No, actually, no. As nice as it would be, no. I did say, well, like, what do we need to be going for before it? Yeah, no, thank you. I would absolutely love to be getting the fairy one there, but yeah, no. Not today. Be using... Oh yeah, I can't be really using the thing. We're using light screen nonetheless. I know it's not gonna be too useful. At least it's gonna be doing something, maybe. It is indeed confused. I'm gonna use fake tears anyways, because if when that comes down to that, I will be attacking then. And it will be doing more damage. Nice, good damage. No, it was critical hit as well, let's go! It hit itself in confusion again! Yo! Use fake tears again. I have a feeling that it might be getting knocked down. Oh, it isn't. Because you are doing something else, you're coaching. And now it uses Max Quake on that. Oh no. I'll be using light screen now. The Shadow Ball should be enough to be knocking it down indeed. But I will be using light screen nonetheless. It's very nice indeed. That's fine. As I said, unfortunately we're not gonna be getting too good of usage out of my thing. My fake tearing. Especially if we don't get this little fella. But I guess if nothing else, it's gonna be helping us. Or me. specifically what, yeah. Oh god, I'm frozen as well. Jeez. Thankfully I have quite a good amount of time to be getting out of each. Hopefully I will be getting out of it soon though. Well then, 3 lives down in 1 hitch. We'll be fine. It's nothing to worry about. We'll be fine. Okay, nothing unfortunately on that. At least it's still frozen solid. I guess training kits just in case. I don't think it's gonna be come into play though. There we go, yeah. And we may or may not be needing to be going for one more after this. I guess it really depends on does Blizzard land or not, please. Relog, please be nice and be switching. I absolutely love that. Yeah, the good thing is we don't now have anyone that is weak. I think we shall go dark. And I will even be attacking myself. I'll try to get this cat out of here as soon as possible. It would be hilarious to be getting this to be the shiny one. It's pretty nice shiny though. It's just 2 max starfall. I will be happy if we can get at least like halfway point to the Veltal's health. I will be very happy about that indeed. Stop wasting your blizzards now. I hope that speed falling is gonna be actually very helpful. It was very helpful. I see. Nice big damage. Finally outspeeding, but avoiding attacks, of course. I will say we're gonna be quite good. Quite good indeed. Going against the boss itself. I have not lost too much. But all of us have lost quite a decent amount though. It's... Can't you at least, as I said, I'm glad that I am being able to get to the boss. That is something to be someone proud of. That is indeed. It's not the easiest task to do sometimes. Especially since you lose 3 lives to one Pokemon's one move. Fake tears are not gonna be too useful, but I'll use them anyways. Please get like expel belts to everyone. Wise. No, I will be taking right powder. Those items are so good, it's insane. First, setting up light screen if I can, because I'm so slow that I can have indeed be taunted by like 2 times. I mean, that's quite nice, I guess. I haven't taken any damage yet, so that's not too bad. 1 fake tears. Oh, that's very unfortunate you decided to attack the same Pokemon twice in a row. In a way that no one would be able to survive that. Nope. Nope. And nope. Nothing there. Very unfortunate. I'll just straight away go for next one. That's how badly I will indeed want to be going with this. Or not like straight away, but be waiting like minutes. So I will be hydrating as well in this time. Just go. Allergic Pekin Charmeleon. At least not the Gorgeist. I'm so happy that we didn't get a Gorgeist. Thank you. Okay. You're tempting. Very tempting indeed. We could be going for water after that. And then normal. I guess that is some sort of a plan. I'm surprised I will be going to be switching into this. It's a very big surprise because I don't want to be as a Charmeleon going against funny guy. Up next, it's a water dude. Unfortunately, I don't have the best kind of moves against it. Since they both do the same, I'll be using the worst one. Even though it doesn't matter because I'll be switching to this anyways. Oh, I'm fast. Very fast indeed. It's paralyzed, let's go. Reflect up, which is very helpful. That's how helpful it is, that did like nothing. I hate solar power. It's like, why? Nice, good damage. Oh. Very good damage. Oh. You're fine. Max flash should be enough, right? There we go. Gigantamax, Cream Snarl. It's going to be mine. Unfortunately, I can't do too much against the next one myself, but at least it's better than being weak to each, I would like to say. We definitely want to be keeping the Clefairy. Could you please this time be the one that I wanted to be? I mean, the fighting one would be too bad, it has coaching. Leftovers this time, I was thinking Pride Powder. Wise classes, I don't think that they do too much to me. I have a feeling that they might not be doing too much to me. It's like I would be having attacks, not special attacks. Let's go. Now let's just hope it doesn't freeze us. And let's hope that the Gloom will be doing lots and lots of damage. The user just targets a secret and target loses the ability to concentrate. Oh, that's actually a special move. I'm not gonna be using it too much though, and Leftovers is a nice one to be getting. Wow. Mean. Starting with the max move, how dare you? Can I even attack? Yes. And the Gloom do cool damage. I hope it does do cool damage. Oh! Thank you for the live geo, it's very helpful, especially for you. I hope we will be fine indeed. I think we might be fine. Max Mindstorm, oh no. The Gloom survived! Yo! Unfortunately, we did get a healing after that bottom. I mean, yo. We were able to do that though. At least this time we didn't lose like half of, or almost the entire team to one Pokemon. So far. That would be the second one, specifically. I mean, was it the wise decision to be going against an ice type with a dragon and a crown type? Not really, but I think it would be landing 2 blizzards. Yes. I just realized, by the way, that our Clefairy is kind of broken. Well, which is unfortunate because it might be losing the thing. Let's see. I'll stay with Leftovers. Yeah, why did you get switched? Basculin got absolutely nothing useful though. Unfortunately, I can't really do too much damage to you because I'm pretty sure you you don't resist my other move because you're part normal type. You're part normal type, so you don't resist my thing. And honestly, no. We'll be lowering a special attack. How do you feel about that? Nice. Being paralyzed. Does absolutely nothing. Let's go. Yes, I can use Confined again. It should be going down this turn pretty much no matter what. Body Slam. Nice. And we can get the... nice. You can get the special attack quite decently down. Because I was thinking I will be using that and then I will be using, of course... Sleepy time. Once I get a chance to do each. I know it's not the most useful move, but it's a nice move nonetheless. We're trying to get it, you know, to be sleepy. I would like to say that this team is quite nice. Once again. Very nice team. Only one way to figure out is just to do the last one. There is decent chance that we can do this. I have a thing in mind that maybe like 3 out of the 4 Pokemons will be resisting the dark moves. Oh, I can't use it on it. I'm stupid. I can be telling you the secret, that's mean. And then power up punch, I guess. You have Ice Fang. Oh no. Not Jigglypuff. I mean, at least it was attacking this turn, so that's not the end of the world at all. You know what, you big meanie, time to go to sleep. Not this turn, but you know, at some point for sure. Is it sleepy time? Perhaps it is. Why are you not using Ice Fang? Special defense going down is quite sad. Does a decent amount of damage. Reflect this up, nice. Raining Kiss unfortunately doesn't do too much damage. I'll be using Max Knuckle from here on out. I know it doesn't help too much. Oh, but it's gonna be more damage. Anyways, Tondon, Clefairy. Unfortunately, can't be getting healing then. Nice, big damage. With a critical hit. Jigglypuff can now be using whatever he wants to be using indeed. You might be getting desperate from this one, right? You should be. Yeah, there it is. Visual attack going down with you. Fake cheers is nice. It didn't like nothing. Let's go! My screen is off. I hope it attacks instead, though. I honestly might, since the thing is up, I might be honestly using Dark Pulse instead and hope it's gonna be doing a decent amount of damage. AKA, it's not gonna be nullifying. Doesn't seem like it's gonna be. Hey, using substitute. Oh, is it time to be saying no to taunt again? Yes, you could use Life Dew then. And it's going to be using it. There it is, the nullifying thing. Who do you take down? You get like no healing. I don't even see the difference. First life, thankfully. You're getting life juice, so more HP for those two. They are thankfully most likely gonna be able to survive. Yeah, there we go. I hope they're gonna be attacking next turn. Clefairy might not be, but Jigglypuff is the one that I'd like to get it more anyways. It might be enough with the Jigglypuff's attack. Not even close. It's surviving. It was even a critical hit on the Jigglypuff. I mean, I know that the special attack is very much down, but still. It's stab super effective. Are you already basculing to finish this off? Are you ready? No, you're not ready. I did it then. There we go, yeah. The last one indeed of the day. 7 hours. Decent amount. 15 done. That's quite good. It's quite good indeed. I'm not too sure when I will be doing Dynamics Adventures next. Most likely it's going to be on Saturday though. I don't really see why I would be doing it sooner, but let's see what we got first. Before I say anything further. They could be the Welch while they're hiding. Prince Null is normal. Basculing is normal. Jigglypuff is normal. And nope. For the bacon, you're normal, right? Yes, you are. Yep. Nothing indeed there. As I have mentioned before, it is quite likely that I could be doing the funny thing known to be Alpha Gudra tomorrow. We shall see. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And remember to get enough rest as well. I'll be seeing you indeed tomorrow. Until then, bye.